Bow, 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 bow. Okie dokie. Hello, how's it going? Hello, how's it going? Hello, Creeper. Hello, Fume. Hello, Kodak. Hello, Peach. How's it going? Did I stay up last night? I don't even remember. But I like how I keep going to sleep in the most. I just like how I woke up and I found my blanket and everything on the floor, and I'm like, did I throw my blanket away? No, why would I throw my blanket away? And my cat was also just waiting down below. I was like, why is my cat in my room? My cat's usually not allowed in my room. How's it going? You okay? I don't know. I woke up pretty funny today. Sorry, what was I gonna say? So I completely forgot about Elden Ring about the whole week, and it already felt like a month. Like I completely forgot. Yeah, I had to go banish my cat. I forgot about the whole EVERDARK boss thing, where like they were not gonna release any new EVERDARK bosses till like the end of the month. And it's already the end of the month, so I'm like, oh my god, I gotta go play Elden Ring right now today, because I think the EVERDARK boss just released today, so we're gonna be playing Elden Ring today. I didn't make a schedule this week, but for anyone wondering, that's what we're gonna be doing today. But we're gonna sit and chat for a bit. I forgot to mention something yesterday, that when I was at, you know, my intern shift, there was an old there was an old friend. Like when I was like going through my intern shift, there was a very old friend I knew back then from my musical days, and she saw me and she was like, oh my god, it's you. And I was like, hi, how's it going? I was like, I was trying so hard not to be awkward with it, because I legit stopped talking to every single person I knew in real life. And she was like, what have you been up to and everything? And I'm like, oh, you know, just my own usual shenanigans. And she was like, it would be awkward if it's been a long time, yeah. I just told her, you know, I'm just doing my own stuff and everything. And she was like, oh, is this like your job and everything? I was like, this is my first shift, believe it or not. And she was like, oh, that's cool. You doing anything outside of this? And I was like, yeah, just I obviously couldn't tell her, or wasn't gonna tell her that I was a VTuber, because majority of people in real life don't know the whole VTuber thing and whatnot. So I was like, yeah, I'm just doing projects, and I'm like doing some directing stuff and all that, and yeah, so I just like said whatever would make technical sense to what I'm doing. And she was like, oh, nice. And then like she was like telling me, well, like what chocolate would you recommend I get? And I was like, oh, you should get the golden ones, the golden, like the golden wrapper ones. What is it called? Hold on, I actually have it right here. Ferrero. You can't say you're a Momo. I'm not a Momo. But I told her to get Ferrero, and she got a Ferrero, and she gave me one, and I was like, ah, yeah, Ferrero Rocher. She bought Ferrero, and she gave me one, and I was like, oh, you didn't have to. I was like, damn, the last time anyone got me anything was like ages ago. like it's kind of hilarious, because I remember back then, the first thing someone got me beforehand was, oh, hold on, buddies, I'll be right back. I forgot, I need to refill my water. 1 second. Well, yeah, that too, but I mean, like, in real life, people, like a person I knew in real life. 1 second. Oh. do 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 do. I hate that it's still summer for some reason. Like, it's still pretty hot, basically. Ugh. Oh, hi, Halchris. How's it going? How do you think of Blade's trailer at Marvel Rivals? It's pretty good. I can already tell a lot. Like, I'm not gonna really get the chance to play him because, you know, a lot of people are gonna be insta picking him as soon as I like get on the game and whatnot. So it's gonna be expected. Hi, Orem. How's it going? Sorry. What the last thing? The last thing was a plushie I gifted you. I was gonna mention. So there's always a difference between a family member giving you a gift, a friend giving you a gift, and a fan giving you a gift. There's always a difference between how like I want to say like how do I even explain this correctly? There's just a difference when someone just gives you a gift and what its meaning is, basically, if you know what I mean. So like, you know, like a family gives you a gift because, you know, family is family. A friend gives you a gift because that friend really cherishes you. And a fan gives you a gift because they really love you for what you do. So there's always that difference when it comes to like receiving a gift from a particular person. Of course, none of them are like, none of them are below the other. They're all just kind of on the same level, but every single one of them have a different meaning, basically, when it comes to gifting and whatnot. For example, right? The last time I gave anyone a gift, what was the last time I got someone a gift? It was like, but before my job screwed me over. It was like a time where I was playing League of Legends. I was playing League of Legends and I had a friend that she really wanted a skin. And I was like, it's a pretty cheap skin. And I just bought it for her. I was like, yeah, go ahead, enjoy it. But I don't talk to her anymore because I think I told the story about how she mentally abused me through League. And I said, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Hello, everybody. Yeah. Also, yes, gift from family is every year, so it gets cheaper and cheaper. But technically, yeah. Depends what kind of family you're in. But yeah, fan gifts are mostly semi-expensive. It entirely depends. Fans will like get you whatever they feel like getting you. Honestly, like there's always people. Like, dude, have you seen the fact that someone like? I like how when I see a female VTuber's stream or whatnot, and she's receiving fan gifts, people literally like send her jewelry and fucking like wedding jewelry, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, people are so down. Like, it honestly surprises me how far. Peace, thank you for the double sub. What? What are those names? Samir Villegas and Chortila the Creature. Chortila the Creature. That name sounds so silly. Peach, thank you for the double subs. Sorry, what was I saying? I have no idea. I'm not familiar with those names. There's always some silly names here and there. What was I gonna mention? ADHD. 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 I forgot what I was gonna talk about. Right. VTuber women receiving gifts. They always like receive a lot of expensive stuff from fans, but at the same time, I always look at them, and I'm like, do like the guys don't really think this through? Do they like have nothing? Okay, so here's something that's gonna sound really weird or really strange. Okay, I remember feeling and getting a necklace. Was it a jewelry necklace? I'm guessing it was some kind of jewelry necklace, because like I said, a lot VTubers receive a lot of. It was in a box and everything. Yeah, of course it was. Like I said, I feel like these people who buy like crazy ass jewelry for their like Oshis or whatever, and they're like, yo, wanna marry me? Like, I always look at that and I'm like, why don't you be smart with it? Why don't you be smart with it? Why don't you? How about you, like, instead of just getting them jewelry right off the bat, why not just do a project for them, or have them hire you for like some projects or art or directing stuff, and maybe that'll actually give you a chance to get to connect with them and maybe get you somewhere. You know, that's how I would think about it. You know, like if you really wanna get close to your quote unquote Oshi, if you really wanna be with your Oshi that badly, why don't you just be smart about it and not be a total simp about it, right? That's what I basically just kind of think. Like, why you gotta kind of also don't be crazy. Yeah, you need to like learn. You need to kind of learn what you want to do, and not to mention, like, let's be honest, you should not be simping over VTuber to begin with. But of course, you know how the years and society is evolving. People are gonna do that regardless. People are gonna waste their time on VTubers regardless. I mean, no offense to you buddies and whatnot. I'm a male VTuber watching a female VTuber. Okay, I don't care what anyone says. Watching a female VTuber between a male VTuber is completely different. Completely. You cannot convince me otherwise. You cannot. There is absolutely no way. What about a female watching a female? She's most likely a lesbian. Most likely a lesbian. Because think about it carefully. Like, unless if it's like on the Japanese side, because it's kind of like their culture at that point, where it's like anime girls, K-pop stars, and all that stuff. Like like on the Asian side, it's like it's known. Then there's Heavenly Father, who is blessed by women. Yeah. Well, I think the reason why Heavenly Father got known so much is because he's a friend of Russian Badger. That's how he like rose to fame pretty quickly. And like that's how I like discovered Heavenly Father too. They're like, yo, you know, Heavenly Father is like one of the close friends of Russian Badger, and it's like, oh, okay, so that's how he got popular. He basically got a bunch of shoutouts and whatnot. But regardless of that, he's pretty chill and whatnot. But he holds up on his own as well. Yeah, he basically just started. He basically just started on his own. I remember that he didn't even like start out pretty well, but then, like, you know, as soon as everyone started discovering him through Russian Badger, that's when like he got the massive boost. Lucky. If only some male VTubers could get that, but unfortunately not. all other male VTubers like me, they have to fight. They have to fight their way. They have to burn everyone, and they have to do whatever they could. They have to go absolutely batshit crazy. They have to stab each other. No, I'm kidding. I try my best not to stab anyone. I would never like to do such thing. Maybe. But yeah, for me, people are just discovering me through, I would say, YouTube or just the shorts I make. I remember majority of everyone always discovers me through my shorts and not really my videos. If it's like my videos, it's always the videos that like blow up a lot. But it's definitely through my shorts, mostly, from what I know. That's where majority of everyone came from, or they just discovered my streams. Shorts tend to get spread more. Yeah, I discover you from TikTok. Yeah, Exactly. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's either TikTok and all that stuff that a lot of people are discovering me through, and they're like, you know what's crazy is that there was a guy. I don't know if I told this story before, but I was on Marvel Rivals. Wait, this was like, I think this was like months ago. I was on Marvel Rivals, and like the guy like heard me talk, and he's like, "You sound familiar," and I was like, "Yeah, what's up?" And then they're like, like we were just talking about some like what Transformer stuff and whatnot, and I was telling him I know a guy that apparently I know a guy who apparently like wants to smash Arachnia. And then the guy, he was telling me, he was like, "Oh, I know a guy from TikTok who made a short about that." And I was like, "Which guy?" And he's like, "Oh, I don't know." He was like some VTuber or something. And I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." And he was like, "Holy shit, you're the guy from TikTok." I was like, "Yeah." And then he was like, "Yo, can I be in the video?" And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not really getting footage or whatnot right now and whatnot, but it was so silly that someone who knew me on TikTok, I found them through Rivals. So I was like, okay. Reminds me of the Helldivers 2 short where Iron talked about Arachne. Well, that's what he was talking about. He saw that short, and he recognized me. He was like, "Wait, are you the guy from TikTok?" And I was like, "No, yeah, no, that's me." Yeah, no, that I told him, "Yeah, no, that's me." And like, apparently I'm really famous for, like new generation kids that I'm the guy with the hear me outs. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'll try to abuse that more further by trying to do more hear me outs from a bunch of random people wherever I can. So yeah, you're the guy from TikTok, dude. You are now from there. You are a VicTalker, yeah. But I still try to like do whatever I can. I mean, everyone's got hear me outs, yeah, exactly. But there you go. A way to farm new content, I guess. Oh god. Excuse me. Oh my. But yeah, I'm gonna get Elden Ring Nightreign started. Oh, of course, it's downloading new content. This is gonna kill my this is gonna kill my connection. A way to get to know me. Let's exploit it. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Hello, yeah. How's it going? How's it going? You're just spinning around? You spin me right. Oh, yep. Nope. There it goes. We're lagging a bit, folks. We're lagging. It's downloading and it's lagging. It's at 69%. What you doing, Yar? Yar, isn't it late for you? Isn't it like super late for you? What you doing, Yar? Do what you did to the pirate to say. You are a pirate. Yar, yar. I don't know why, but your name reminds me of that silly little song.
Drinking water.
Yar, yar, do. I also apparently I love lazy town memes. Apparently I know there's a lot of it's a little weird to me that I'm trying to relax here. I'm trying to relax here. You're banging the table. Is banging the table called is how people would define relaxing? A VR chat, hear me out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get here, all right. I was about to say, you know what I would do? I would go on VR chat and I would start doing that, but I'm not gonna do it as like I'm not gonna do it as like, you know, Monoblivious, like you'll be able to find me on there. No, I'm gonna do it inconspicuously. I'm gonna do it like undercover, so people don't find me. So people don't find me or like try to chase me down. Well, actually, no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I thought about doing it in VR chat. I did, because I know... Hi, Mimikyu, how's it going? I know people... Okay, once again, I came from VR chat a long time ago. Like, it's where I met Mori, right? And the first, like, hear me out I've ever done was in VR chat. But I wasn't, like, making content at the time. And... like, what? And then I left VR chat. I think your voice would give it away. I'll use a voice changer. But I got, once again, if you buddies don't know, I'm using voice mod for my output, so my microphone sounds a lot more clearer. And there's no, like, too much background noise. Also, one of my hear me out is the Queen Xenomorph. Oh god. It, like, I would have to, like, prepare a whole, like, thing about it if I want to do a whole hear me out series of, like, people. I wouldn't even just do it on VR chat. I would do it on, like, other games I play. I wouldn't just do it on VR chat. I would do it on other games I play. It's going good. VR chat is where I go to learn Japanese. What? It's where you go to learn Japanese. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to find my cord. I do have a VR, by the way. I just don't use it. I do not use it.
Hee, your TTS now belong to Momo.
Oh boy, a Momo with TTS. What would a Momo say in TTS a lot? You know what is a Momo's chant? VR chat crashes on yours? That does not sound normal. Okay. I need to find my controller. I don't know, headset, maybe it's fixed. What is this communism now? Join the Matera cult? The Mata cult? Mata? I am in the Matera church. Matera doesn't have a church. Actually, yeah, what is the lore home place of, like, the Momos? I know Matera released, like, a new thing about, like, her becoming some kind of holy goddess or whatever, but, like, what is the lore now? There was, like, evil Momo and everything. You have a roach, and so you know, no shit. No shit, I have a roach inside my head. Oh my god. I've been practicing a song, by the way, which is the Claire Expedition 33 song. Oh my god, I forgot. I need to buy a new controller because this one's a little broken with the movement stick. Matera has a church. Let's run. Let's run. Oh my god, this control. Oh my god. Hold on. This might become a... Oh my god, this might become a problem. What controller am I using? I'm using a PlayStation. A PS5. Oh, this is not good. Oh my god, it's not letting me run. Because you have to push down on the left stick to run. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Can I manage? Hold on. When will my comic come out? I've said it quite a few many times before that. Stop it. Switch the controls to a different setting? No, here's the problem. Is that this is the left stick that you legit move around with. When I'm sprinting, right? Or if I move my left stick in a certain way, he's gonna immediately stop sprinting, so I, no matter what, have to keep pushing sprint again. So if I change the button, it's gonna do nothing. I'll see if I can hopefully adjust. But we're fighting Augur now. EVERDARK Augur. Yep, there he is. EVERDARK Augur. Weak to lightning. I'm not gonna fight him as Eye. Not as Eye, sorry. I'm not gonna fight him as Wilder. I'm gonna fight him as Eye. Because, you know, I don't want to fight a flying boss as a melee unit. Before I start, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Buddies, I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, I'm here. Sorry. Ugh. Luca and Maniac. What? 1 second. Brazil? We got someone from Brazil? Brazil? The Shadow Realm? Sorry, 1 second. Changing my pants. You what? No, I don't need to wear pants. I don't need my pants. Who needs pants? Who needs pants when you're a VTuber? That is the bright side of being a VTuber, ladies and gentlemen. You don't need pants. Ugh. We're going in underwear style, baby. I don't need my pants. Pants are for normies. Hi there, how's it going? Oh my. Pants are overrated anyway. Exactly. Pants are overrated. Pants are for the weak. There's 2 EVERDARK bosses on the same week that are both weak to lightning.
Is now.
I am not gonna fight 𝙑𝙗𝙗 till the end of the stream. So you're gonna have to remind me. You're gonna have to remind me that I have to go fight 𝙑𝙗𝙗. So that means you need to sit by the end. You make sure to remind me. Okay, I was about to say. So you have to sit till the end of the stream. You have to sit till the end of the stream to remind me that I need to go kill 𝙑𝙗𝙗. Hi, father. How's it going? Brings back the old days of COVID Zoom calls. Oh yeah, I did see that animation you made of Mono. I was kind of surprised because I was like, I never imagined Mono using holograms unless he was like in some kind of robot thing. Which is kind of surprised me by a little bit. Phone is about to die. I don't care. I will watch you until you die. Yeah, but I would say he wouldn't use technology for a good reason. I'm not gonna spoil why. You guys will find that out in lore. But you gotta remember, Mono comes from. I forgot to mention this. After chapter 1, I am gonna have more work on some designs. For example, I'm gonna have her work on what the God's design, and I'm also gonna have her work on Mono's human design, because a lot of people are obviously curious about like what human Mono looks like. Mono pyrotechnic. It doesn't really work with technology. Even though, like, you know, I myself, but, you know, the character. I'm curious about the human form. I think people will like it. It's not gonna be anything too fancy in human form. Okay, hold on. Where do we need to go? I say here. Okay. We're kind of just wandering around like idiots. Let's go here. Human Mono be hot? It'll depend. I got some very specific instructions for human Mono. Human Mono will have some very specific features. I will say that. Will he ever be a VTuber Mono is what people will probably question. No, most likely not. Most likely not, because human Mono's mainly for lore. That's it. It's mainly for lore, and he's not for, like, showcase or entertainment purposes. Ah! There you go. US 130 for me in Russia. You're in Russia? You're in the motherland? The motherland! Oh my god, Yar, so... when I used to play SCP, Secret Laboratory a lot, I would always take a pink candy, and whenever I'm about to blow myself up, I would always scream out, "For the motherland," and then I would blow up. The death of a Momo. For the motherland. How's the vodka? Woo! Leave me alone, you ugly. Jesus. Just kill this guy already. There we go. You got any knuckles? Do you know the way? I got 2. This one, technically... Hold on. I forgot. No. Many periodical glint blades. Could be useful. You know what? Why not? The other one wasn't really that great. The other one wasn't really that great. Not a fan, but 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10, 8 out of 10 is cold. Vodka is always better when cold. So, always. I don't think I've ever met anyone who prefers warm vodka. Everyone likes having vodka cold. Okay. Oh, there we go. But I don't drink anymore. That's what they all say. You drink in secret, don't you? Don't you, Yar? You have a secret Momo supplier. You have a secret Momo supplier. Oh, hell to the no. Boom! Brazil. The power of Brazil. Can you draw? I cannot. I absolutely cannot worth a damn. That's why, if I could draw, Chapter 1 would have already been released ages ago. And that's a fact. If I could draw, the chapter would have been already released a while ago. I wish I could, but I can't. I don't have time to learn. I tried to in the past, but it's not within my talent, sadly. Whoever wants to drink warm vodka should be killed by all of Russia. Oh my god. Russia, oh Russia. It reminds me how I was like into Russian girls back then. I was like, Russian women. Russian women are sexy. Big, strong Russian women. And you know what's silly is that like when I try to like find out what the whole, I think I mentioned it before where I was like trying to like find out what my ethnicity is or whatever the hell it is. I'm like, I know that I'm like Afghani, but apparently I'm also like a little Russian. Or just a little silly. Oh god. Are we gonna do this? Come on, we can kill this big guy. This big ugly guy who totally needs to be put out of his misery. I forgot. At least this bow does a lot of damage. There we go. I got a headshot on him. Got another 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 head. Oh, that's not a headshot. Body shot. Butt shot. That works. That works. Get back here, you ugly buffoon! Wow, this is a lot of damage. Ah! Ah! You big? You ugly! Come on, just die already. Die already. No, I don't want to be touched. None of these are great for me. I know what's her face will love this though. She will definitely love that. Yeah, you'll love that. I agree. Let's go over there. Let's go over there. Why are you hanging me? Why are you hanging me? Hey ho! What? Oh yes, thank you. Okay. That's it. We can just go to the village now. What was that enemy I saw that looked unusual? There was an enemy that looked real. Is that just a skeleton? That's just a skeleton. Okay. I'm a comrade mono. Comrade. Comrade. I remember seeing a meme about that, how like if a Russian calls you comrade, it's one of the best things you could ever, it's one of the like, it's like a compliment, one of the best compliments you can get in your life. Russian calling you comrade. Comrade! I think that beast is looking a little ugly there. Boom! There we go. That dealt with a majority of them. Come here. Oh god. I once asked, what is the Momo's cult saying? Motherfucker. I didn't mean to swear. And one of the Momos said, was going like, I'm only Momo after all. I'm only Momo after all. Oh god. But don't put the blame on me. Panic in static, out manic. Nani? Nandeska? I'm only Momo. Now every time I see a spitting Momo, I just hear those lyrics in my head. I'm only Momo after all. God. Momos are like a funny, weird, a silly little poison. Should I buy one of these? It's really risky. I'm gonna do it anyway. Risky, but worth it eventually. I'm only Momo after all. Yeah, Yar's a Momo. Yar's a Momo, so is Jewel. Jewel, like I said, rarely comes by. He like comes by and like every like once a month, I would say. But I remember he came by a lot when I was playing Helldivers. I haven't played Helldivers in a long while. I just haven't really been in the mood for Helldivers because I've been so busy with all the other stuff. I might come back to it eventually, though. It'll completely depend on my mood. Momos are to be protected at all costs, basically. We need to use them against our... We'll need the Momos in our battle against God. The Momos will be useful in our battle against God. Momos will be excellent swarm creatures. We need all the allies we can get. It doesn't matter. Momos. Oh god. Momos, cultists, geckos, whatever we can get. Grab them all. Oh my god. What is it? Adds holy to weapon. I need lightning, not holy. What can I successful guard up poise? None of these are useful. Momos are said to be immune to holy damage. Perfect. We'll throw them straight at the angels, like grenades. Let's go, Momo. Oh, Bard, I'm only Momo after all. Oh my god. Watch there be a funny little Matera cover of her singing, I'm only Momo after all. I like your avatar. It is very cool and such. Thank you. I get quite a lot of compliments on my Abby because a lot of people say that they've never seen anything like it before. And I'm like, yeah. It's kind of like been a original design ever since like how long has it been now? Ever since like 2012, 2011. Because when I was a kid, I was a fan of creepypasta. And I really liked Jeff the Killer, Slenderman, Smile Dog, and all that stuff. But I was also a huge fan of Blitzwing from Transformers Animated. So I kind of just tried to combine a bunch of themes into one character, and this is what I got. As a kid. He will get a redesign eventually. Eventually, whenever I feel like it. But yeah. It is my nice little cool design. I was about to say that I think they're gonna shadow realm us, are they not? No. Why are we not mark him? Just like how women like to mark men. Am I right? Hee hee ha ha. Oh god. That works. See? Simple. Does Mono have a smiling dog? He does not. I'm sorry to crush your dreams. Mono does not have a pet. I could use that, because that could be useful against the boss. We'll fight later on. That could be really useful against the boss. I'm gonna activate this. There we go. What's it gonna be? Oh, okay, easy. Woo! Oh, with what? Buff pop? Of course. Of course. You see tits and you forget about everything else. If you were a homeless cat, I would give you a pat. I am not a cat. That does remind me of oh shit. That does remind me of how people once asked, "Hey, what if you have cat ears?" And I was like, "You'd have to pay me for that." I'm not a fan of. Okay. It's my opinion. I think cat boys and all that stuff are super goddamn cringe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like cat voice or anything that's like kitty-like. Because I think it's too old. I think it's too old. You watching mommy? I mean mommy buff pup? Yeah. Like I said, it's not a surprise when someone tells me they're like watching Zentraya or something like that. Because it's like, you know, I get it. I get it. Big tits, big ass, sexy girl. You want to look at it because, you know, your brain has neurons that you can't control. I can control my neurons, thankfully, but I know everyone else can't. Can you die already? Stop shivering! Where's the archer guy? Oh, okay, well then. Okay, I was about to say, are you gonna just stare at me to death? Are you gonna... Yeah, there you go! I was about to say, I forgot I have a kick ability. I can just kick their shield off. There we go. You... Amy, are you a true fan too? I'm a fan of women. Yeah, of course. Valiant Gargoyle. Oh, shit, I forgot about him. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're getting Shadow Realmed. Goodbye! Did he... No, it didn't poison him. I was about to say, I don't think that poisons. I forgot how reckless I'm being. I forgot. I'm playing a FromSoft game. I need to be cautious. Okay, hold on. Keep poking him. Keep a poker doodle do. How dare you go down without my permission? Oh my god, that got her up real fast. Nebraska. That's what I'm trying. I'm not doing as much damage as I'd hope I'd be doing, though. Ah, forget the crossbow. Just... No, don't shoot him with that! Don't shoot him with that! There we go. My top can't be seen. My keyboard abruptly moves. What? 𝙑𝙗𝙈𝙈𝙤𝙤. Enhances counterattacks to unique thrusting weapons. Thank you. I'll need that. Because a bow counts as a thrusting weapon, ladies and gentlemen. I need to go. We need to go there. Or that works too, yeah. I'm only Momo after all. This song's stuck in my head now, for fuck's sake. Oh god. Alright. Whee! To Brazil. We can't see your health? Oh my god, wait. Oh, you're right. The screen is too zoomed in. Hold on, I need to fix that. Thank you for letting me know. I just realized that. It looked pretty normal until you mentioned it. I didn't realize it was so zoomed in. I didn't realize that. Come on. Come on, you buffoon. You fat buffoon, come on. I'm allowed to call an enemy fat, right? And no one's gonna argue or complain about me on Twitter saying saying Mono called the boss fat. He's fat phobic. I don't think so. All right. I don't think so. I want to hit a cave real quick so I have a strong enough weapon. Because I know there's no other lightning bows that exist that often. Yeah, just real quick. I wanna be a cave diver real quick. Real quick, I just need to be a cave diver. I could go diving in a cave. Oh god, it's one of these caves. Okay, an easy cave. There we go. That's all I wanted. There we go. Let's go. All right. Now we gotta go to the castle. If the castle, if the castle has, if the castle has Crucible Knights, then even better, because that means you can get a lot of XP. You always want to hope it has Crucible Knights. If it's Crucible Knights, then you want to kill all the Crucible Knights at ASAP. I can't sprint because of my controller. My controller was preventing me from sprinting. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Like, joystick, stand still. I hear a shiny. There we go. What is this? Lightning damage negation? I don't know if I'll need that. Once again, it's Augur. It's giants. Of course it is. Holy Batman, the magma shot. What, from what Recluse did? She has a magma staff, I think. Yeah, she has a magma staff. Well, no, I gave her the staff that lets her do that. I think. I got a good staff for her. What? Where was he at? Okay, I guess he went to go do his own shenanigan. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Ow. Jesus. Let me mark him. There we go. Melted in Pumpkinhead. Well, yeah, Recluse always wants to have some good, crazy... Can I hit him? Yeah, there we go. Recluse always wants to do some crazy damage and all that stuff. A Rise Contraption has been unlocked. Okay, I guess we gotta go there. I mean, she can go there. A Winged Scythe, man. If we were fighting the Ulster, it would have been nice. Was that a boosted rise? I can't tell if that's a boosted rise. I can't tell if that was. You want magic negation? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because, you know, Augur likes to throw jellyfish and all that stuff. That's my first time fighting Augurs on the EVERDARK version, so I have no idea what I'd be fighting. Ooh, that crit shot did a lot. And it pissed off the jar. What do you want? Get out of here. Chairman. Chairman. I don't need that. God damn. Why is it so hard to get some decent stats on a bow and arrow, man? What about you? Improved damage negation at full HP? Yoink. That's always amazing to have. There we go. Always good to have. Ow. Ah! I'm itching my eye. I didn't want to be underneath him. Why is he throwing another pot? Why is he throwing another pot? Hit him! There we go. Hi, yoink! Haven't done EVERDARK yet. Maybe later. I'm about to find out what he does. Increased lightning attack power. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! I got something I want. That's so bad out of context. I don't care. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. Get him in the ass. Up the ass. Yeah. Yeah, up the ass. Yeah. And that's how it feels like for women. Again, nothing that good. Alright, let's go to the basement. Let's go to my uncle's basement. Alright. Let's go. Underneath the castle. Anything good here? Improve critical hits. I don't need this anymore because magic damage is not going to do shit against him. Continuous HP recovery. I don't need that either. All right. Who's the basement man? Oh, it's you. Oh, shit. Wow, you do a lot of damage. Okay. Bowbearing Hunter? It would be silly if it was. How did I dodge that on accident? There we go. Mark him. There we go. Let's hit some crits. I forgot to upgrade my bow like an idiot. I forgot to upgrade my bow like an idiot. Okay, there we go. An Earth Tree Bow. Wait, improved ranged weapon attacks by 14%. Projectile damage drop off reduce. Oh my god. They're both god tier. I'm gonna take that. Because I already have a bow I need. I already have, yeah, projectile damage drop off reduce. I already have that. Proof damage negation at full HP. I don't need that. Okay, now I gotta go upgrade my bow. I gotta go upgrade my bow so I can get that maximum lightning damage. So if I don't know if like these guys would know. Yoink! That's a magic damage reduction. Impaired damage negation. Improved charge attacks. Improved dodging. I'll take improved dodging. I need to upgrade my thing. I need to upgrade it so badly. Hold on. I need to upgrade it super badly. And we have to grab a church. There we go. All right, maximum damage, like Verso used to say. Oh wait. Oh, I was about to say, what are you guys talking about? Nightreign? Nightreign. If only Nightreign was crossplay. If only. What is that? Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, I do a lot more damage now that it's upgraded. We want to kind of go for that, don't we? We want to... This is our first time fighting the EVERDARK boss, so we're definitely going to need whatever we can. We need whatever we can get to be prepared to fight something that we haven't fought before. I know how his second phase works, and Iron Eye is really important when it comes to that, because if you are not close enough to cancel his ultimate ability, to cancel Augur's like AoE, then you have to use your ult to cancel it. So there's usually an issue if you're not so careful with fighting Augur in the Augur in second phase. Ah, shit. That's okay. We got it. We're still not high enough level. That's kind of an issue. Okay, I like how you can see my character still fidgeting a little. And that's because I don't know. It's like a weird thing they have to deal with themselves. Shit. I have to be fast. I don't think anything useful is going to be up here for me, but I might as well check anyway. Yep, nothing useful. I mean, if you want that, I guess. Oh, that's right up to our face. Where's he at? He is in a different dimension again. Okay. Hopefully we can still grab that while we're going. Once again, we need as much as possible. I can one-shot these guys. Just grab as much souls as possible. Oh my god, stop. Once again, I'm holding forward, but look at him. He's fidgeting and then it cancels the run. Gotta like do this. Yeah. I gotta like wiggle my joystick if I don't want it to do that. Or maybe occasionally just jump. Yeah, maybe I gotta jump sprint, which is a little weird. Maybe I just gotta jump sprint. Okay. Yoink. There we go. Now we got maximum. Now we got the maximum amount, which is what I wanted. There we go. Clear them out real quick. That gives us a bit of extra juice. Extra juice. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Falling Star Beast? I think this is Falling Star Beast. Right? It has to be Falling Star Beast. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen this one. Ow. Okay. Yeah, it is? Okay, yeah. I figured. Because I was about to say, if they're all using... it's usually gravity magic always points out a Falling Star Beast. That or Astel. Yep, full grown. I luckily remember how to fight a Falling Star Beast. Falling Star Beasts aren't really too difficult. I know you can deflect their charge though if you're using a greatsword, but it's really difficult. I couldn't cancel it? Oh, that has to suck. I thought I could cancel it. That's not good. There we go. I was about to say, which attack is that? I don't remember that. What kind of Pokemon is that? Ash! Oh, shit. He fucking sent me to Brazil with that shit! I never got hit by that beam, by the way. That was the first and ever time I got hit by the beam. He fucking sent me to Brazil! Boost HP restoration with flask. I feel I'll need that. Okay, so that guarantees a full recovery for each time I drink a flask. Okay. Thigh bean hurt me. Okay. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Let's go. Alright. First time EVERDARK ORM. He's either gonna be really hard or really easy. One or the other. Really hard or really easy. Of course. Okay, level 13. Not good, but whatever. It suffices. It's Augur, Everdark. Augur. I don't need anything else here besides that probably, and she will need this. She'll need those, because, you know, Starlight Shards, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Alright, I got a lightning bow for the bonus damage. I got some decent stats. My stats should be good. Yeah. I'm fighting an alien otter. Fighting an alien otter. Okay. First time Everdark otter. Everdark otter. Okay, here we go. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Okay. I remember how to dodge him. It's been a really long time since I fought Augur, by the way. Ow. Why is Augur really weak? This has to be a first phase. Yeah, this has to be a first phase. There's no way. Augur is so weak. This is a first phase health bar, because Augur is so weak. If only you can stop running away. Yeah. No way! Way too easy! That was definitely just a oh. Storm Ruler? What? Oh! What? Oh my god! I do no damage to him. Holy shit! One shot. Oh my god. Okay, don't be close to him. Okay, it's Augur but bigger. Okay, got it. Okay. Augur but bigger. Why are you running away? You can't hurt? Okay. Oh, okay! Swordbreaker from Dark Souls 3! Charge it! Oh, it's 𝘖𝙗 the Giant! Oh, okay, I understand. What is he doing? Okay. Okay, so you gather mana, and you have to blast it at him. Okay, got it, got it, got it. I understand, I understand. Oh my god, the damage! Okay. Don't get blown up. Got it. Got it. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, he one-shots you if you're not careful. What is that? Holy shit! Okay. Yeah, I know. We need to get close to him. Okay, don't go through that. Got it. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, yeah, if you're reckless, you need to... Okay, you can't be too reckless. Got it. Got it. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, I got the timing. 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 Charge it, charge it, charge it, charge it. Oh my god, you barely... You got... Stop running, dude. This is worse because this is a boss that requires you to run to it. Shit. Oh, I dodged it. What is that? What is that? How did that miss? There we go. That did nothing. Okay, okay. My ult is only for saving people. Got it. Oh! Oh! No! 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 That's the AOE! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah, there it is. That's okay. So that's what happens when you're not focused. I don't think the fucking recluse can do anything. Dodged it. Shit. I can't dodge that one. I don't think so. Can I? Okay, I can't. Charge it, charge it, charge it, charge it, charge it, charge it, charge it. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, barely, dude. Do they not know how to use Storm Ruler? They don't. I forgot. People who haven't played Dark Souls 3 don't know how this weapon works. I don't know what that does! I don't know what that does! Oh god. Dude, I'm trying whatever I can here. I'm trying whatever I can here. Okay, got it. That was such a weird, complicated move. It's so hard to play this with a broken joystick while everyone's doing jack all. Okay, I got it charged. So that's the second phase. Okay, okay, I see. I see. Oh, okay, so if you don't take them out, then they do that to you. Got it. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's not that hard, but doing this with a broken joystick is really shit. Yeah, I can't revive you. I'm gonna have to try to revive you at least. I keep forgetting I am basically an Elden sweat who understands bosses really well, but everyone else is like a newbie at this. I don't have anything. That's not good. Did I already lose my... I did! That's my second down. Okay, so obviously, do not go recluse against this boss. Got it. Holy shit. Iron Eye is useless against this. I'm gonna need Wilder. God, dude, if only this controller wasn't so busted. I don't have an extra laying around. Like, look, my character's moving by his own. I'm not touching the controller. He's doing this by himself. There we go. Oh, it's already, dude. Holy. What is that? What is that? What is that? I don't know if I can escape that. Dude, I don't know what was I supposed to do against that? Was I supposed to move out of the way? Yeah, no, my controller is my worst enemy here. My controller is my worst enemy here. I will legit fucking leave to the store for an hour to get a better controller. I will not hesitate. It would take me an hour to go to the store and buy another controller if I have to. Do it. Do it. Like legit leave. Yeah, a legit leaves us an hour. I'm doing it. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. If you really need to, yeah. Yeah, no. It's legit. It's legit actually a little infuriating because it's hard to like it's really hard to chase him around all day, having to like having to basically just like going on break. Yeah, because honestly it's getting really infuriating trying to fight him with a broken joystick. So first fight Minos Prime, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I'll do that. Oh, hello. Hello, full screen. Where's Ultra Kill? Where's Ultra Kill? I got Ultra Kill here. Here it is. Hey, Yar. I'm doing it. I'm gonna leave for an hour, get a new controller, and come back. Break time, get controller. But yeah, first we gotta kill Minos Prime. First we gotta kill Minos Prime. Okay. I'm only Momo after all. Yeah, how did I fumble that? I can't see. Am I going the right way even? There we go. I was about to say, why do I feel my controller rumbling? That's because it's right. It's still connected. I'm definitely not S-risking this one. Regenerating. That was a little too fast, don't you think? Cheap knockoff? Oh, of course. Usually my runs do not go like this at all. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad this run. I'm so sorry. There we go. That's not good. That's not good. Damn it. I'm usually... How do I like manage this in the first place now, I wonder? I would kill him in like... I would kill this thing in no time usually. Oh my god. Jesus, that was annoying to deal with. That was really annoying to deal with. Oh, okay, you just flipped that off, got it. Damn it, I fumbled it! Okay, my timing is a bit off. Okay, wow, he got me. I'm fighting him like I'm fighting Sisyphus. There we go, Jesus. That was a little annoying. Now, fighting Minos right off the bat with like no warm-up is a little weird sometimes. There we go, he's dead. Okay.
Is this what I lost to?
Okay, he's dead. I'm going right away. I'm leaving. I'm not even gonna give an outro. I'll be back within like what would be the decent time represent. Right now it's 2:24. I will be back at 3:30-ish, like an hour. So I'm gonna have it on the AFK screen, and I will be right back. Bye-bye. Just on time. Holy shit. Just on time. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Just on time. Holy shit. Okay, so I got my new controller. It's not a PlayStation controller, it's an Xbox controller. On time it lags. Oh my god. Don't know if this works. Gonna have to pray it does. 1 second. Oh god. It's a really weird port. There we go. Aha! Okay. So, never have I used an Xbox controller before, by the way. The reason why... Okay. So, you want to know why I got an Xbox controller instead? Alright, you want to know why? So, when I was at the store, first off, I gotta test to see if this actually works. I gotta go on Elden Ring, Nightreign, and see if it actually works. When I was at the store, I looked at the prices for a PlayStation controller. Okay, they didn't have PS4 controllers. I was like, why the hell did they not have PS4 controllers? Okay, whatever. A PlayStation controller cost 90 Canadian dollars. With tax, that's $100. Yeah. I was like, fuck no, I'm not buying a new PlayStation controller. So I went to like a local store and I basically just looked at what was the cheapest controller, and it was Xbox controllers. Hold on, is this even gonna work? I'm praying it does. Okay, it does. Okay. It took a while to boot up. Okay, Xbox controller does work. Perfect. So, just getting I've never... I was gonna donate... Nah. Hell no. I had a feeling that someone was gonna be willing to donate that much money. But even I would say no. Even I would say no, because that's a ridiculous price. That is an absolutely ridiculous price to pay for a PlayStation controller. Yeah. Absolutely not, dude. I'm not a rich VTuber that relies on his audience to buy me everything. Fuck no, yeah. Fuck that. But here we go. I got an Xbox controller now. Let's get adjusted to it. Okay. A little... How do I describe the feeling? It's not too different. It's my first time using an Xbox controller. It's not too different. So, I never really got used to Xbox controllers. I did play on Xbox a few times before when back in the day I would have friends invite me over to play Halo with them. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's not too different. The only thing that's a little weird is that the joystick is located on like the top left, which is a little weird, but not too bad. Not too bad. It's gonna take a while for my hands to get adjusted to it, but I love it. I'm actually liking it. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. It's got a nice unique feel to it. It's got a nice unique feel to it. The grip is the grip feels a little weird, but I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, Minaria's on. Should I text her? Should I be like, hey, wanna fight Augur? Hold on. Let me. Yo. What? Wanna fight the new boss? I'm gonna text her and be like, yo. What? Wanna do something stupidly difficult? Okay. Okay. gonna still take, it's gonna take a little adjustment. But luckily, I'm not complaining so far, because luckily, the controls are the same. The controllers may look different, but the controls are the same. Controls are the same. So I'm not complaining. Okay. I'm gonna swap to Wilder, because like I said, I don't think he's gonna... I don't think What's-His-Face is gonna... What's-His-Face is gonna be, too useful in this fight, since he's gonna be moving around pretty fast. But yeah. I'll dig up the new Xbox controller. I wasn't so sure if I wanted to get an Xbox controller, and the reason why was because, oh, I just realized I had it on display the whole time. Let me fix that. There we go. I was like, make a tank build? Why would you? No, I don't think that would do well against the new Augur boss, because it looks like you have to move really fast and you have to hold the sword. It's another Yorm the Giant boss fight. You don't build tank against Yorm. You have to use a Storm Ruler. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Boink! But on the bright side, I get to move like a normal person again. How's the new controller? I am using an Xbox controller now. The reason why is because Sony is a bitch. I'm gonna say it right there. Sony is a bitch. I'm not gonna spend 100 Canadian on a new goddamn controller. What's the PS? Hey guys, look, the PS6 just released. Want to spend $150 on a new controller? Yeah, screw that shit. Bro, not everyone's making $1 million. Jesus. Okay. So, it's kind of obvious that I don't need to worry about lightning the entire time. What am I gonna need then? It's gonna be a really complicated one. This PlayStation stands to be selling their kidneys, I swear. I know, right? Like when I was buying the Xbox controller, like, okay, so the Xbox controller was $30, and when I was looking at it, I was like, is it wired? And it was like, yep, it's wired and it's PC compatible. And I'm like, fuck yeah, no, that's the only two things I care about. What type of damage does the weapon do? What weapon? The one I'm using? Oh wait, there's 3 center buttons. What did these do? Okay. That's the center. What is this? Once again, this is my... So, even though the buttons look different, they're still the same thing as PlayStation. So if I want to push select, it does that. Okay. Got it. So X is located where square is located. That's a little weird, but hey, not too bad. So now if I want to use an item, I gotta push X. Storm Cutter? Well, it was something. No, I don't know. It was Storm something. Well, no, the weapon from Dark Souls 3, it was called Stormcaller. Stormcaller did physical. It was major physical damage. It did no magic damage in Dark Souls 3. It did pure physical damage. It was only meant to be used for giants, which is the silly part. Okay, I didn't get a response from what's her face. Let me see. Minari. Let me see. What if I why did Google open on Steam? Why would such thing open on Steam? What if I invite? What if I just send an invite on and be like, "Yo, I'm finding the new EVERDARK boss. SOS. These people are idiots." I forgot there's duos now. There's duos now. I forgot. Wait, I could probably just bring Minari here and we could fight a duo. That is if she wants to join, that is. Dark Drift might be the opposite. After we do the Dark Drift? What do you mean? Is she sleeping? No, she's online. She's online. But wait, what do you mean by Dark Drift? Because Dark Drift is already up. They do 2 EverDark bosses now instead of 1. Oh no, she's not. No, not on Discord. I meant on Steam. I meant on Steam. Oh well. She's not gonna be joining, so I'm gonna be doing it public. Commence 2-player expedition. No, I want to do. Let's just do 3-player. Should we do 3-player? I feel like I can do fine. It's just that a lot of, like I said, the last run got really screwed me over because my sprint kept canceling, and if you want to search sprint again, it uses a huge portion of your stamina.
Drinking water!
Sure. Sure. Can I also say that the Xbox controller feels so much more lighter? The Xbox controller feels so much more lighter. I still can't wait for EverDark 𝙤𝙤. Okay. But yeah, for this boss, I need maximum mobility. Maximum. As soon as I was fighting him the last time, I was like, why am I doing shit damage? And then I noticed that the Ash of War on the bow said Stormcaller, and I was like, oh no! Dark Souls 3 reference. Damn, dude. So once again, I love it. I love that they pulled a Dark Souls 3 reference.
May the sun aid you in this fight against the night. IDK why I wrote this, I just wanted to try it.
It works. It works. Ronald Reagan. Oh no, our third disconnected. Our third disconnected. Okay, what build am I using again? That's my ice build. I don't have a stone sword key. Okay. We are going here, looks like. It's still gonna take some adjustment, but I should be fine. Ow. Oh, my controller rumbles. It shakes at the... Why is everything incompatible? Okay. A little weird. Was it because it was still loading? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's got the shaky shake. Oh my god, I'm so not used to a controller vibrating. I'm so not used to a controller vibrating. Ooh, okay. You can turn it off? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Oh no, it does. I probably just had it turned off. Where's it at? Controller vibration. Thank you. I remember controller vibration used to be so cool to have back then, but... When you like grow up, it's like kind of an inconvenience. It's like what it's like, why is this a thing, basically? There we go. There we go. Gonna move here. Or does it only vibrate when I get hit? Maybe I should have it on just so I'm, in case if I'm not aware that I'm getting hit. Acid experience. Yeah, I know, but I'm built different, okay? I'm built different. Ah! Jesus. Okay. So, it at least vibrates when I get hurt, so I know that I gotta back up. There we go. Wow, already? I can't parry that. Really? I'm reviving everyone here now. Come on. My motion bachelors. I am built different. I am built stupid. I am built stupid. Getting 10% to 10,000 runes? Yes, please. Where to now? I gotta get used to the new middle buttons now. Oh. I'm gonna go to the lightning fortress? Okay. Yes, feels so good not to have a weird drift anymore. A weird little drift. Though I can probably bet you like this controller for some reason just has a weirder wear off. Oh god. Come on, Red Wolf. Okay. F me, I guess. Oh, I saw that coming, luckily. Thank God I got a fire aspect because that would have been a little troubling to deal with. Maximum stamina, I'm gonna need that. With a new controller, we are ready. So now let's look at the heavens. Let's beat this evil world. Let's go plus ultra. I remember back then I watched the first 3 seasons of My Hero Academia until, like, you know, the fandom ruined it. Until the internet ruined it. It's still kind of known as like one of the weirdest fandoms out there, honestly. Oh my god, the frames. There we go. I don't think we're gonna beat them on time, are we? No, we're not. Nah, we can't. Storm's a little too... We're not strong enough, sadly. Well, either way, we don't need to worry too much. The only thing we should worry majorly about is the fact that Augur's weak to lightning in the first phase, but not in the second phase. Second phase, we gotta use his own... We use his own element against him. But for the people, though, yeah. You wanna go to church? Take me to church. I remember seeing a short of someone saying what would happen if they add VC to Elden Ring. Everyone immediately starts trash talking each other, which is a little accurate. It's a little accurate. Everyone would start trash talking each other. That's a dragon. Your biggest enemy is yourself, yes. And many funny ways possible when it comes to me in the kitchen. When it comes to me in the kitchen. I'm gonna have to sweep. Sweep attack! Sweep attack! There we go. I'm using a frost build, so I am only concerned about... I'm only concerned about not getting a frostbite weapon. Nobody is special. Strong can be weak. Oh boy, hold on. That's a really long... Ah! Jesus, he canceled me twice. 3 times. Damn, you really love to kill my frames too, don't you? Oh. I haven't been all over animes that much as of recent. If anything, I kind of like whenever I want to watch an anime, it has to be something that like has a really unique interest. Long and boring summary, it's good written anime and manga. I hate the fandom. Mm-hmm. God, but it's also kind of why when I'm writing Monoverse, I want to make sure there's like already, but when I'm writing the whole Monoverse story, I'm making sure there's like anything that like resorts to people calling it like, yo, is there a gay character in Monoverse? No, there isn't. No, there won't be, and I don't plan to add one. If anyone were to ask me that, I'd be like, get the no woke shit is allowed in my story. This is no one likes woke stuff in stories or video games. Ow. Unless it's really well written, you could say. Ah, he missed. That's not good. Jesus. Go for me more, why don't you? Jesus. Oh my god. Behold, one of the most annoying enemies to exist. Wait, we got a backstabber. That's the second ult we missed on her. There we go. No, don't stagger her out of it. Oh, well. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, your story is your story, pretty much. These are all shit. These are all shit. Nothing good for bonus stats. Original forgotten. Man. What the fuck? Wait, it's Crucible Knights. We should farm these guys. Twice? Jesus. Okay, hold on. Once again, we gotta make sure we can kill. It raises lightning attack but lowers damage negation. That's like the god tier charm for this. Yeah. I could definitely say that if it's an anime I've never heard of, then I know not that many other people have definitely heard of it, haven't heard of it. There we go. Just like that. Big stuff. Alabaster sword. Not much. I'll take the stamina recovery. I'll take the stamina recovery. Let's go over there now? Okay. There's two churches right by us too, which is nice. Two churches right by. If we can clear out the castle of the Crucible Knights, then we can easily farm a lot more runes. Because once again, those Crucible Knights give so much runes. So much delicious chicken tender runes. Jesus. Chicken tendy. Forgotten. It's from 2015. Well, no, there weren't really that many popular animes back from 2015. Like, I think like 2015 was kind of still around the time where the weeb era was growing, so it makes sense how the fact that it wasn't really known yet. If she wants that. There we go, level 10. Level 10. Gotta go over here now. And we gotta go for the church. Gotta go for the church. Even if the art is one of the best that I've seen. There's a lot of art styles out there that... Usually when someone says it's art style, it's like an art style of something so cool, I almost don't like know how to properly go on about it. Oh god, Smelter Demon. Yeah. Because to me, like, art is kind of art. I don't think I would say there's any best art style out there. Jesus, you really want me. Okay, then. Hit that ass. Hit that ass. Up to preference? The best animation. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got frostbite on this weapon. Why am I not using it? I'm a dumbass. Of course he hops away from it. Why would you not hop away from it? There we go. Frostbite him. Lower that defense. Lower that defense. The double stab. The double stab. Okay, good. This is what we want. This is what we want. And then do it again. No? Okay. Do it again. That should freeze him, right? Okay, maybe not. There we go, Frostman. No, you don't get to do that. That didn't stagger him? Oh, okay, there we go. I was about to say, that had to have staggered him. Because if you don't stagger him, then he kind of easily overruns you. Come on. Why are you sidestepping? Why are we stepping? What? Come here. No. Stop stopping away. Dodged it. Dodge that AoE. Oh my god, I made I'm gonna say something that I'm probably guilty of. So what was I so when I was actually, what do I need here? Maybe I'll take that. I don't know. I was on Twitter, and what happened? FromSoft said they're gonna have to delay. They had to delay the Augur update because they got a warning about a tsunami and an earthquake. So my dumbass, I was looking at it. I decided to comment on it. Just dodged through it. I said just dodged through it. Worst timing for me to try to be silly. I know. I know. I know. And that's why I said I'm definitely guilty of this. I wasn't even thinking at the time. I was like, wait, a tsunami? Just dodge through it. Well, you always make us dodge through tsunami. Oh my god. And then later on, I'm like, why did I say that? That's kind of stupid. Yeah. A FromSoft game. Imagine if I just go up to imagine if I was like called to a Make-A-Wish Foundation and I tell the kid, hey kid, you wanna know how you got cancer? It's cause you didn't dodge through the cancer. you didn't sidestep it. Oh god. Come on, he's almost dead. There we go. Very screwed up jokes. Improves the lightning attack power. Lightning! Slip and slide. Whee! Oh hell no. You're going to downtown, man. Raises poise. What do I need poise for? Where are they going? Where are we going? Brazil? Is he trying to make sure he kills the rest? No one's really waypointing anything. Bomb in the face. Li bomba. Mi bomba. And that's kids. It's how you go down the career slip and slide. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Smack him! There we go. There we go. There we go. What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh. I was about to say, what's going on? It's just a volcano eruption. Look at how pretty it is! It's the volcano map. Wait, oh my god. I just realized it's the volcano map. We could have technically gone down and get a legendary armament, but once again, this is a lot of runes. Really? Okay. I wouldn't be wanting him like a boss though, but oh, they're doing the boss up there. Okay, I'm on my way. Yeah, I forgot. It's the volcano map. We should be going down the volcano so we can get the fit. Oh my god, I forgot. I'm using an Xbox controller now. It's the joysticks aren't as like super smooth to control like the PlayStations. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm here, sorry. I know I'm late. Okay, wait for him to do that. I missed either way because I like to fumble stuff. Cancel that. There we go. There we go. Hit him. God damn, stop jumping around. Stop it, Bambi. There we go. Eat that, Bambi. Fuck your show. Screw your movie. Halo Scythe. Skill attack power. Wait. I need that. I don't need that. I know he doesn't want it? Wait, I'll take it, because I'm using a frost build. I'm using a frost build, I'll take it. Hi, Moldy Macaroni. Hi, how's it going? That's a silly name. Moldy Macaroni. We're from 1940s, so I remember correctly. Bambi. Uh-oh. I'm alive. There's the gargoyle. I don't want to pick beef with. Oh, but he wants to pick beef with me, apparently. Okay. Okay, then. I was thinking you're gonna die. Yeah, no, that's Elden Ring. That's normal Elden Ring. This is Nightreign. Oh, they don't want to go down the volcano? Okay, I guess we're gonna... I guess we're gonna clear out the bosses then. Why is he over there? Get over here. Ah, yes, thank you for being difficult. Come on. Come on. Come on, blow him up. There we go. How much does it take to frostbite him with this greatsword? I ducked underneath the second slash. Oh, he's frozen. He's frozen. We bugged his system. Never mind. Goodbye. We're okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That works. We did it. Bugged him. We got rip. I don't know if I need rivers. Both of these are honestly good. This one improves sorceries. Oh, he's coming back for it. He's running back to it like, hell yeah, rivers of blood. Like, hell yeah, rivers of blood. Okay, he wants to do that. I should always look before I'm jumping, because if I do fall into, like, the center lava, then yes, I die permanently. Well, not permanently, sorry. Like, I die and lose my runes immediately. Come here! Ugly piece of shit! You're a normal falling sword beast, you are. Stab your tail! Missed. Oh! That you don't see too often. She managed to do the cool attack. The counter charge. Okay, hold on. We got this. Never mind. Damn it. If you timed your heavy attack correctly, you can counter that move. Damn. Come on. There we go. Okay, he's done. I don't think there's much else we can do, right? Another alabaster! I don't need an alabaster sword. Improved charge attacks. Does the thing count as a charge attack? I don't think so. What can I replace it with? I know I don't need that. I don't need that anymore, that's for sure. What's the passive on that again? Improved incantations? I don't need it. Don't need it. What is this? Improved jump attacks. I don't need that either. What do they want to do? They want to go there? Okay. What's your favorite monster in media? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? That could mean like many things. What do you mean by that? That was close. I was about to say, should I like jump off here? Do. Can you not run away from me? There we go. It's Eldritch monsters. It's Cthulhian monsters. Cthulhian monsters or like super weird, horrendous looking abominations. The problem with this boss, he never stands still. Oh, just stand still. God. There's a reason why no one cares about killing a dog or putting a dog like you down. You just move too much. I got another stamina recovery speed. Critical hits, I don't think I need that. Proof magic damage negation. Wait, I could use that. I could use that. What can I replace this with? I'll replace it with that because I don't need that anymore. Sorry, he looked at me funny. Medieval or storybook like from film? What do you mean? What do you mean? Lovecraft. That's Eldritch. That's where they came from in the first place. Lovecraft. Like Cthulhu, Haster, Shub-Nibiruth, Azathoth, Nyarlathotep, or Nyan. Nyan. My one and known, like, fictional crush. Old Ylid. What do you mean old Ylid? What do you mean old Ylid? Okay, on the bright side, for this run, we can get to level 15. I'm really curious as to what rewards Augur will give us after this. Excuse me. Old Yeller. I don't know what Old Yeller is, to be honest with you. I've heard of it before many times, but I don't know what it is. Man, I can make a sandwich while waiting for this boss. I could really make a sandwich while waiting for this boss. It's Falling Star Beast again? Okay. I'm surprised Falling Star Beast as a phase 2 boss is like a thing. Ow. Oh! Welcome to the Everybody's Rat Fridge! Rat Death Fridge. I know once again, I know Mori loves rats. If she saw someone with the name Rat, she would immediately fall in love with said person. How's it going? Don't let Mori know exactly. She loves rats. She loves rats. She got me into them in the first place too. How's it going, Rat Death Fridge? Okay, he's dead. Alright, Falling Star Beast. Should we blow him up right off the bat? Nah, I don't have to. How did I miss? Should get a rat. Once I can afford my own place and everything. I'm good. How are you doing? I am fighting the new boss in Elden, and I'm just chatting with everyone. I am doing my good old usual shenanigans. I almost got crushed. Crushed! What are you doing, rat? What brought you over here? Oh no! Ah! I dodged it! No, I didn't. What are you doing? What brought you to this lovely domain experience? Instagram! Instagram! So that means you saw one of my shorts! And by shorts, I don't mean like, you know, my shorts that I wear on a summer occasion. I mean my video shorts. Boom! Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, shit! He threw a boulder at my face. Oh my god. Which one was it? Was it the new one? The one up where I was talking about teleporte? Ah, suck it. Oh no. Never mind. Run away! Ah! I missed. Come on. Oh! Okay, okay. Shut up! Ah, come on. I thought I could do it. Shit. Okay, well, I hit him with that. Jesus. Sometimes sometimes I forget you have Instagram. Well, yeah. No, I always post my media on. Okay. Ah, look at them go flying. I immediately knew to run away from that attack. Always arachnid. Of course! God damn! Why is that one so viral? Why is it so viral? It's so viral for no reason. Because she's hot. Apparently so. Evasive maneuvers strike lightning surroundings with lightning? Or maximum HP raise. You know what? Evasive maneuvers with lightning. Let's just pray we hit him with the lightning. Even though he's gonna be sitting on the edge of the map. Okay. We should be able to kill him this time. I think. So we're gonna level up to level 15. Now we still got enough money. Automatically heals 1 HP. I don't need the other thing. I'll need that. Buy 2 of these for Recluse, because she'll need them. Yeah, come back. Go, yeah, that's your food. That's your food. That's your food. She came back and ate them up like a gremlin. Okay. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. We are ready. Fighting Augur with just a sword is a little annoying, but we should be able to manage. Should be. Skip. Skip it. I can understand the appeal for like arachnid and whatnot, but man, I'm like surprised like the other ones didn't really go too crazy and whatnot. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. All right, I had to make sure my hands were dry because my drink was pretty wet. Right off the bat, Jesus. Okay, there's some heavy damage right there. He threw a pot at him. Throwing a pot at a boss is almost like saying F you. In a traditional way. I'm not falling for that twice. There we go. All right. Dead. Wield their greatsword. All right. Here we go. There we go. All right. How did that miss? There we go. So it does hit. Okay. Okay. Reload it. Reload the sword. You gonna eat dinner? Okay, enjoy your dinner, man. Don't starve yourself. Don't starve yourself. It's a rule. What's it doing? Okay, this attack again. Okay. This is why I got Wilder, so I can do this. Yeah, no, I don't need to worry about that ever again. What is he doing? Okay. Okay. Make sure we dodge all that. Yeah, that bubble attack is the only deadly thing there is. What is he doing? That's a new attack. What is he doing? That's a new attack. Okay, that's a tsunami. That's a tsunami. Just dodge. I was gonna say dodge to the tsunami, but I don't want to make a reference to that joke. Okay, dodge the tsunami. A reference to the Twitter joke I made. Oh God. Woo! Ah! There we go. All right, charge it up. Like I said, it's like the Yorm boss fight. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my God. Help me. There we go. All right. Reload the sword. Got it. Okay, now it's phase 2. Okay, so he's much more hyperactive in this phase. That's not good. I'm gonna iframe through this. There we go. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. I don't care. It's worth it. I dodged out on accident. Shit, I couldn't do anything there, sadly. He's not standing still. He's being more frequent and faster in this phase. That's not good. All right, gather mana. No, don't grapple him. Luckily, that beam is really easy to dodge. Goodbye. It's okay. You really need to like brace yourselves if he's gonna shoot that beam. Oh, thank God. That's the one attack you do not want to have land on you. How long? He has to be stunned for a long time. There's no way. Oh my God, okay. Okay, it's charged. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Shit! Oh, I just ran into I caught every single one of them like an idiot. Okay. Is that the... okay, he's pulling out the balls again. Once again, just dodge him. Is that the laser? No, that's a tsunami. Okay, tsunami. Dodge, if you can dodge an earthquake, you can dodge a tsunami. What is that attack? Oh, that's the attack. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Is that a tsunami? That's a tsunami. That was close. Okay. 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 Wow. Okay. He sent a whole barrage in my face. Did I just absorb that? Dodge a tsunami. I can't dodge that. Another tsunami? Jesus. Is it bugged? Because it feels... No, it's not bugged. Okay, it's just a weird hitbox. Yeah, it's just a super weird hitbox. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, he's doing this funny attack again. I'm doing it. I had to iframe through it. I had to iframe through it. I had no choice. Oh my God, please. There's only so much stamina I can have, dude. Oh, okay, I see. You can confuse them. You can confuse the bubbles by moving in a circle. I cast confusion. Run in circles and you confuse the tracking of the bubbles. Oh, that's so silly. And to gather mana. Shit, that's a tsunami. Is it this way? Oh shit, I was running towards the tsunami. That's not good. Why is there so many tsunamis? Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Charge it, 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 charge it! I just revived him! Okay, that tsunami's going to the left. And he's gonna send another one, right? Okay, I'm gonna charge my mana while he's doing all that. Okay, I'm a little occupado at the moment. Okay, now he summoned his big balls. I broke one of them, which is good. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Charge it, charge it, charge it, charge it, charge it. Come on, come on, come on. Charge it. Oh my God, this is stressful. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more. I don't have any flask left. I don't have any flask left. Oh, this is bad. Oh my God. Not like this, dude. He doesn't have any flask left. That's not good. No way we just lost to that. 1 health. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, come on! Come on! Oh my god, I gotta crawl to him. Come on. No, dude! Oh no! Come on! Just... Oh, he's... Oh god, he's greeting it! He's greeting it! Don't greet it, dude. Come on, I know you're smarter. You're smart, you're smart, you're smart, you're smart. You're a legend. You're a legend. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god. I hate the game's mechanics. Drink a flask. Okay. Shit, 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 shit. Please, 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 don't do this to me, dude. Let me target him, game! Let's go! That was so close! Yeah. Holy shit, that was beautiful. Oh my god. I was so glad he was doing that final attack. I was like, yes, this is the only attack I wanted you to do. Now carry me. Fuck you. Holy shit, that was stressful. Oh. Well, yeah, being wildered. Oh god, being wildered definitely helped. The mobility was something you definitely needed. Time to get on Elden Ring Nightreign. Oh my. I can't even begin. Oh, okay. I'm guessing he's just... I'm back. I finished Nightreign. I just killed the new boss. Let's see what he gives. No, don't alter. View catalog. What does he give? Increase maximum HP, continuous HP recovery, slowly restore HP for self and nearby allies when HP is low. So this is like, it's just pure health. Pure health, basically. That's what it is. Pure, this is just if you want to make an unkillable build, you put this on. You can't do Noster? Noster's not that hard. Noster just requires you to be really careful and not be too greedy with the 2 bosses. Phase 2 Noster is where it gets annoying. That's when you actually need a lot of good damage output. If you don't have any good damage output, Noster kind of melts you. I just killed the new boss. Yeah, not too bad of a new relic, I'd say. No new costumes, obviously, but a new relic. That's about it. Improve stance breaking when two-handing. Improve initial standard attack. And solo, though. Oh, I see. Noster is much more annoying in solo. I know that. Because like it's not like your average Ornstein and Smoke boss fight. No, it's a duo boss that casts magic and charges at you constantly. I really hope there's gonna be much more Night Lords. They did announce, well, there's gonna be a DLC. There is gonna be a DLC, which they will be adding Night Lords. But yeah, they're just doing all the EVERDARK bosses for now. I guess I'll buy this. Anything else I really need? I guess I'll buy that. I don't play Revenant. Revenant's like the one character I suck at. Yeah, that's about it. Deluxe edition. I didn't see getting the deluxe edition worth. I kind of ironic because you are a Revenant. I know. Even though she looked cool and everything, I was like, I kind of don't like the fact that she relies on spirits.
Thank you. I will.
And she on the contrary, she is mean. I was waiting for you at the end of the boss fight. I know, dude. I was shaking because that like I always hated that my first down is when it's near at the end of the boss and my teammates have already been down many times. And it drives me insane sometimes. It drives me insane. I'm not gonna lie, I actually like that boss. I liked it much more than the duo, the triple boss fight from what was it? The EVERDARK bugs with the like Phoenix Moth and everything. Because the Phoenix Moth was disappointing. Yeah, everyone kind of came out saying the Phoenix Moth was really disappointing. Oh my god, wait. Oh, 𝙬𝙗𝙬𝙀, no. Oh, 𝙬𝙗𝙬𝙀, oh god. You know what that means too? That'd be Sentient Pest. It was, yeah, EVERDARK Sentient Pest was way too easy. Like I think we killed it. Wait, did we kill it first try? I don't know. I don't really, no, we didn't. We failed like the first try and then we got it second time because it was like pretty damn easy. You finally beat him? Yeah, second try. It was so close too. It was so close because my teammates kept dying, and like my first down was right when its health bar was at 0, and I'm like, oh please don't die. And my teammate revived me, and I managed to clutch it. The next EVERDARK boss is gonna be the Equilibrious Beast. I know that because they did say they're gonna do Equilibrious Beast and then Tricephalos. I really want to see EVERDARK Tricephalos. I'm so curious what the dogs are gonna do. What are they gonna do with the dogs? The sheep? It's already been leaked. Like, someone already leaked the sheep. The sheep? I've only seen what he looks like. He looks white. He goes from black to white. The Goat Nova? What do you mean, the Goat Nova? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Getting whitewashed for real. If you're when he becomes pure. Equilibrious Beast, I think he has a Nova? What do you mean? What do you mean by Nova? The sheep? Do you mean AoE? Wait, that like an AoE attack? That's what it's called. That's what it's called, the AoE. And an AoE attack is in short for area of effect. So that, like, are you saying that he, like, is it his frenzy attack where he like, you know, smashes his staff on the floor and everyone starts getting frenzy? Okay, yeah, that's what you're talking about. So when he does that, there's frenzy bits all over the floor that you need to run around and collect to prevent yourself from going mad. That's what you need to do. Yeah, no, that's what you need to do. There's tiny little bits of frenzy scattered everywhere. And when he does that attack, you need to collect them to unfrenzy yourself. That's what you need to do. I know, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Like, even I was confused at first, but after I realized I picked up a frenzy shard and it decreased my madness, I was like, oh, that's what I need to do. I need to pick up as many of those as possible while he's doing that attack. So that explains how you do that. That explains how you do that. Every boss, honestly, is just like a skill check. Tricephalos is, let's see if you're good at tracking multiple bosses. Gaping Jaw is, let's see how reckless you are against a boss that likes to move around a lot. Sentient Pest is just an annoyance. It's just an annoyance. Augur tests your patience. And yes, I mean that literally. Augur is a boss that just tests your patience. Equilibrious Beast basically tests your, like, test your awareness, I would say. If you have shitty awareness or you're not keeping track of what he's doing with his like castings and everything, then he kills you. Dark Drift Knight, he's not too big of a skill issue. It's just if you don't know how to dodge big attacks, then that's just on you. The dragon, same thing. Same thing. Big attacks, like stay close to it. Don't get hit by its dragon breaths. If you fought dragons in Soulsborne games, you should know how to fight 𝙑𝙬𝙗. 𝙑𝙬𝙗 is not that difficult. And then there's Night Aspect. Night Aspect's just like any final boss that has a lot of moves that you gotta learn. You can't just say screw it, we ball and fight him. You actually need to know his attack patterns. If you don't, then he just messes you up. He just messes you up if you don't know his attack patterns. Dodge attack, basically. Once again, I remember I killed him my first try, but everyone else was having trouble with him. I was like, how the hell is everyone struggling with Dark Drift Knight? He's like your generic. He's a generic from South boss, from what I would say. A generic from South boss. 𝙑𝙬𝙗. Everyone keeps saying holster. No, it's 𝙑𝙬𝙗. 𝙑𝙬𝙗. It's H-E-O, not H-O-E. H-O-E. Otherwise, that's just holster. But 𝙑𝙬𝙗 is like the biggest skill issue, I would say. Where if you like if you haven't really had experience fighting a boss like Malenia, Ratigan, or like a very fast-paced boss, then 𝙑𝙬𝙗 kind of just wrecks you immediately. I had to watch someone do it for both 𝙑𝙬𝙗 Dark Dread, then I got them. What was the only boss fight I ever had to like watch someone do it? Or it wasn't even in FromSoft. No, it was in Expedition 33. I literally had to watch myself. I had to watch. I clipped Simon doing his lightspeed attack, and then I had to replay it a bunch of times to get the timing of when do I have to parry the lightspeed attack. It means darkness, yeah. In Old English or in Old English, Latin means darkness. Do. I couldn't figure it out, the scream and Dask. Okay, so even when I fight 𝙑𝙬𝙗, I can like do it without getting hit. Like I can now just beat 𝙑𝙬𝙗 without even struggling to like get hit that much or something. Speaking of which, is this even gonna be useful for anything? Starting armament inflicts poison? Why do I have that? Is that for the big boy? I think that's for the big boy. That has to be for the big boy. This can be my like items confer effects to all nearby allies, changing compatible armor or frost stomp. Using grease items, initial standard attack. Do I have any wilder ones? The scream and Dask. Well, yeah, the AoE that the goat does. A 40-minute run back, honestly. Well, that's understandable if you got like work and everything, you don't got much time to play Elden Ring. It makes sense. So I can't blame anyone for having to do that. HP, no. Initial standard. Damn, do I got anything good here on the blue gems? When facing a scar, no. Any wilder ones? Any ones where I can just say I'm wildering it? I'm wildering it. Improved stance breaking when two-handing. Ultimate. Ah, my neck. My neck. What is this? Lightning damage. Great hammer. Lightning attack power up. Don't mind me just going through a bunch of jewelry just to see which jewelries I need to add. They did mention, I think I heard a rumor of FromSoft finally letting you be able to modify some of these stones, and I'm like, please, dude, we need that. We need that so badly. Proof stance break. Wait. When ability is activated? Okay. I'll take that then. How did FromSoft manage to take an annoying enemy in Elden Ring? What do you mean? Change the world, my final message goodbye. Famous last words of Daft Punk. Around the world. What do you mean by that, though? For Nightreign? What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by each annoying enemy? Which ones are annoying? Because I can only recall just a few annoying enemies, and that's it. There's not that many annoying enemies, I would say. Let me check that shop again. Hi there, Executor. I can most definitely tell, though, that in the DLC, they will add a bunch more bosses. And a lot of people are hoping they'll add, like, some old bosses like Artorias, Sir Alan, Fume Knight Rame. Could you imagine if they brought Fume Knight Rame or the Ivory King? I want to see DLC. I want to see old DLC bosses. Definitely not Gale, though. Gale's a little too much. Like some mid DLC bosses that were like are not so as crazy. Like from if they wanted to okay, here's the thing. The problem with Dark Souls 3's DLC bosses is that they're ginormous. And why not Gale? Because you need a really big arena to fight Gale. Gale moves around a lot, and he has super big attacks that would require everyone to dodge. Like fighting him, like I remember back then when I was playing Dark Souls 3 endlessly, when I was soloing 1,000 Gales for people, he does. You need to remember when he slashes with his weapon, his cape swoops all the way around. So if there's someone who's trying to go behind him and hit him, his cape is gonna hit you. So that's why, like, if you're bringing Gale to a bunch of people who are inexperienced, it would be funny, yeah. But like, dude, you could just imagine he just kicks everyone's ass and just laughs at them. Imagine a aggro shift midair. Okay. That happened before, and I always expect him to do an aggro shift in the middle of a combo. I was never reckless with Gale. Gale, it was like that one character where if you're reckless, he kills you immediately. He doesn't even punish you. He just kills you. Another DLC boss that would... Okay, but yeah, no, Gale's the only one that they could technically add from Dark Souls 3. The reason why I'm saying that is because the others are too big. They're too big to even fit in the arena. You got Midir. Midir needed a giant map. Like, Midir would take up half of the map for how ginormous he is. He's too big. He's too big. He would be too big for the arena. The dual demons are also too big. The dual demons are also too big. It wouldn't make sense to add them because it's like Nameless King. It's like Nameless King. You know how Nameless King had a big bird, and you have to kill the bird, and then you fight the Nameless King? It's basically that. But the Twin Princes, the Twin Princes they can add. Free, they can also add. She's small enough. Along with, you know, the Father Ariando. Who else? I mean, that's about it from the Dark Souls 3 DLCs. Everyone wants to see Dark Souls 2 DLC bosses though. Dark Souls 1 and 2. No one's been shouting out majority of the Dark Souls 3 bosses. They want to see old timers. They want to see Artorias. They want to see Calamite. They want to see Manus. They want to see Raim, Ivory King, Sir Alon. They want to see those old bosses. Soul of Cinder? I don't know. I don't know about Soul of Cinder. It would be too weird. Too weird to add a final boss from a FromSoft game. Too weird. Giant Slayer Armor? Giant Slayer Armor would be good. Giant Slayer Armor, it would be an amazing addition. He's not like too crazy of a boss, but he's still a good challenge. Considering the fact that he'll punish you if you're too reckless. Giant Slayer Armor was that one boss where it, like, if you are way too reckless, he just one-shots you, basically. Soul of Cinder for Executor skin? Nah, it wouldn't make sense. It would have to be a Wilder skin. You wanna know why? It's because, Wilder is the one that can ignite his sword on fire. It wouldn't make sense for it to be a, Executor skin. Champion Gundyr would be perfect. As Cursed Sword, it would have the bonfire sword? Nah, it wouldn't make sense. Also, you need to remember, Soul of Cinder used every weapon in the boss fight except the katana. He used a curved sword, a lance, a great sword, a normal sword, a staff, and he also uses a talisman. But he does not use a katana. So like, if anything, if you want to give Executor a skin, give him the Sir Alon skin. Give him the Sir Alon skin. That's the skin he needs. The Sir Alon skin makes him perfect. No one would complain. No one would ask for more. Sir Alon is the absolute goat of samurais. No, he does not. No, he does not. Trust me when I say this, he does not. How do I know? Because I fought that boss a dozen times. Oh, you're thinking of the curved sword. You're thinking of the curved sword. He uses a curved sword. Like, I'll look him up for you real quick. It's not a katana, it's a curved sword. The reason how I know this is because when you watch him attack with the curved sword, he does curved sword moves. He doesn't do katana moves, he does curved sword moves. Here it is, right here. 1 second. Yeah, I'll show you right here. 1 second. Oink. Nope, don't do that. Just type in random stuff. There we go. His weapons are on display right here. 1 second. I don't think they would add Sekiro bosses, to be honest with you. Cause I don't think it would fit too well with everything else. But yeah, okay, so here, let me show you. Right here, these are his weapons, okay? These are the weapons he uses. This is the sword, and this is the curved sword. This is what you were thinking of. This is not a katana, this is a curved sword. This right here, this would make you question, these two look the exact same, but this is literally the staff. This is the staff. This is what he holds upside down and shoot and uses the, you know, cast spells. This is the soul of, this is the Gwyn greatsword, and this is the lance. Those are the weapons he used. Yeah, schematter, basically, yeah. Everyone calls it curved sword because, you know, I don't think I've met a single person that calls them schematters. No, they just say curved swords. But yeah, Sekiro Shura skin. Like I said, it's gonna depend. It's gonna depend if they want to. What about Ludwig from Bloodborne? We don't have Bloodborne enemies. I think the reason why we don't have Bloodborne enemies is because Bloodborne is still tied to the goddamn contract with Sony. So I don't think FromSoft would be even allowed to add Bloodborne enemies into Nightreign. Isshin and Nightreign? What? Okay. If we were to add Isshin and Nightreign, what are we supposed to do? If he's gonna deflect all of our attacks, do we just have to occasionally jump him? Or do we have to, like, cast spells on him? It's really weird. It's why I say it would be really weirdly awkward for them to add any Sekiro bosses. And I personally believe that it is extremely unlikely for them to add Sekiro bosses. There's no point. There's no point. It would be cool, because, you know, oh my god, we got the Executor. Executor can deflect attacks and everything. Yes, but he's not, what's his name? Sekiro. He's not Sekiro. Sure, he can deflect and everything, but he's not Sekiro. He doesn't get to run around. He can't McKitty counter. He can't McKitty counter. And all that stuff. Issue would be too much for us to handle. But in a way, yeah, you need to deflect. You can't just dodge everything Isshin does as well. You have to deflect. And not every character can do that. Sorry, I had an itch on my neck. It's about moveset. Yeah. But yeah, it's why I say I don't see them adding a Sekiro boss at all, because it would just be too complicated. Like, they would have to rework the boss entirely. They barely had to rework any of the bosses in this game. For example, like the Smelter Demon. All they did was just reused his animations, and they gave him a third phase. That's all they did. What about Lords of Cinders? Abyss Watchers? Okay, so if you want to add the Abyss Watch... No, Abyss Watchers would be way too easy. Abyss Watchers would be way too easy. The reason why is because they're, like, so easy to stagger. Unless they gave Abyss Watchers an extra phase. They would have to give him an extra phase. Abyss Watchers is, like, the weakest of the Lords. Unless they make the Abyss Watchers the first phase boss, then understandable. Yorm, no, wouldn't make sense because you would need the Storm Ruler unless they let you do normal damage to Yorm. If it's Aldrich, sure, Aldrich is fine. Aldrich is fine. I can see Aldrich becoming a boss. I don't see anything too complicated with Aldrich. Who else? Who was beside Aldrich? No one was beside Aldrich. Then it's Twin Princes. Yeah, Twin Princes can also be a boss. So yeah, there's once again, there's a lot of Dark Souls. There's so many Dark Souls 2 bosses they can just drag in if they want to. There's a lot, way too many that they can just drag in if they wanted to. As for Dark Souls 1, they can almost drag almost every Dark Souls 1 boss. They can drag on the bright side. For Dark Souls 1 is that they can drag in any boss they want to from Dark Souls 1, because every boss in Dark Souls 1 is medium-sized and their moveset isn't as, like, crazy. If anything, I would say the only boss in Dark Souls 1 that has a crazy moveset is Manus. Manus is the only one. The run back in Nightreign is easier than Dark Souls 2. It is, yeah, because Dark Souls 2 takes, like... I think Dark Souls 2 took me, like, 3 days to fully complete. Was it 3 or 4 days? No, it took me, like, a whole week. Because Dark Souls 2 was, like, really unforgiving when you're, like, trying to get to a certain area. You always have to go on a whole marathon compared to Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. It was like a whole world you had to explore. One second, I gotta put a... Pontiff Sullivan? He could also fit. He would be a good addition. He would be a good addition. You know what? Hold on. Let me turn my second fan on. It is getting really hot in here. Ugh. Let me open up my window too, so I don't melt in here. Okay, 1 second. Actually, you know who would be an interesting boss that would give players PTSD? I want you guys to guess it. I want you guys to guess it. A boss that gives players PTSD. The reason why I say this boss gives PTSD is because you rarely fight him. You rarely fight him. I'm talking about a boss that legit majority of FromSoft players forget about. No, not Millennia. Not Millennia. It's a Dark Souls boss. It's a Dark Souls boss. It's a boss that legit people forget about. The reason why they forget about him is because they never want to fight him again. Think about it carefully. A boss that would give you PTSD and you never want to fight him again. It was like he's from Dark Souls 2. He's from Dark Souls 2. He's from Dark Souls 2. It's a boss that even I fought him once, and I was like, dude, I don't want to fight that boss again. That boss was like annoying. Nope, not that. I'm telling you, I'm not joking when I say this boss is so easy to forget because you just don't want to fight him again. Covenant's Demon. Nope. Nope. Dark Lurker. There you go. Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker. The Dark Lurker was beyond annoying. I know people hated the Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker. Oh my god. One of the most truly annoying bosses ever. A boss that you could not stagger, that could endlessly cast magic on you. And you fight 2 of him. Ava with invisibility. Who was Ava again? What is that? Isn't that like an NPC? Oh, the tiger. Yeah, but no, here's the thing. That's a scripted boss. That's a scripted boss. No, yeah, you're not supposed to fight Ava while she's invisible. I mean, it's optional if you want to torture yourself, but yeah, no, Ava is scripted. You need to get the like eye or something of it was like a thing you had to collect, and then you could see Ava. So like basically you always had to, like, you know, do that stuff first and then deal with Ava. They could also add the twin tigers too. There's the twin tigers as well. But even they too aren't really that too crazy difficult. I don't think anyone would want to see them, but it would be funny if FromSoft just asked them just for the PTSD factor. I like how Minari texts me. She's like, she's in Vancouver, and I'm like, oh, I'm also in Vancouver. Oh my. Um, is she gonna start texting me everything about Vancouver now? Oh my god. Whenever someone tells me like what should I do in Vancouver, I'm like, honestly, just like, I don't even know that many. Bar's gonna meet up with his Nightreign buddy. That would be so hilarious. But I think like if someone were to 9 days because of wait, which part of Vancouver? Which part of Van? I'm guessing she would be in North Vancouver, right? She has to be in North Vancouver. Huh. Because like, if you guys don't know how Vancouver works, there's like North, South, and like East Vancouver and all that stuff. And then there's Vancouver Island. Madeira as a wandering boss would be peak. I think it would be too buggy. Madeira's like double the size of your standard dragon too. Standard dragon boss. They legit only had one name and stuck with it. Yeah, Vancouver. Vancouver. And it's like, my friend is in Burnaby, but we're literally trying out different tourist destinations, especially downtown. My personal recommendation from the SkyTrains. Oh, she got to go to Science World. She got to go to troll her. Send her to my address. No. She went to Science World? Oh my god. If you go by the SkyTrains, I would recommend. So, if you go, I would recommend her a few places. I'm not gonna say them out loud on stream. Hold on. I gave her my recommendations. I told her about the ginormous mall we have here. We legit have a mall here that is like ginormous, and I mean ginormous. Like you could get lost in it. We have a really ginormous mall. What about Ornstein and Smoke? They could add Ornstein and Smoke. They could. Out of a have you been to a mall? Like in the nope. A shopping mall, you dum-dum. So, in this location, Hmm. There's also what else do I want to recommend her? What other super cool places I know in Vancouver? Hmm. Oh my god, Playland, you're right. Oh my god, you're right, Playland. I forgot about Playland. You are right. Oh my god, Playland. Oh my god, yeah, oh my god. Thank god you mentioned Playland. Oh my god. Oh, definitely have to go there. It's summer too, so it's the best time. Shit. Oh god. Yeah, hope you got cash and all. Oh, LOL. I think entry in Playland is 20 to 35. 35 bucks. 35 Canadian. I think it was around there. Depending on age. They got lots of fun, crazy rides there. Some of those are good starting points, yeah. She's already been to a lot of places. I'm just telling her about the places that I know she definitely hasn't been to. Like that you gotta ask a normal Vancouver guy. This I would say like this is like the best thing about having like someone that lives in Vancouver is that there's like, let's say the popular places you'll know about in Vancouver, but then there's like the small places that you won't know about. Like for example, the nice restaurants. There's there's like Playland, which is a specific area that there's, oh my god, I don't know if it's, no, I don't think it's in Vancouver. No, she would have to take a long road trip if she wants to get there. There's also the water park. I forgot what the water park was called, but it's not too far from Vancouver. You'd have to drive at least I think it's a 2-hour drive. Or was it a 2-hour drive? I can't remember. But it is a really it's a really super fun water park. Chinatown. Okay, Chinatown. Spaghetti aquarium. Okay. Coquitlam. Even if I ever find myself there, I'll ask you. I know some nice, decent places. Let's see. Anything else? Anything else I'm missing in Vancouver? Try to remember. I don't think I can recall much else besides where... Hold on. Let me see here. I'm gonna look up my location real quick. What was that? What was that pizza restaurant? That's what it was called. What? Okay, yeah, I remember. EVERDARK Augur slain. Yep, we killed her. We killed Augur. I'm letting Minari just told me that she's in Vancouver, and I'm in Vancouver. So I was like, oh, let me hit you for a few locations. Their pizzas are about 20 to 30 Canadian. Fancy, of course. Lol. Located at Port... Oh, well. I don't want to say that out loud. Located at this area. There we go. That's about it. I'm like nerding out about places. I'm nerding out about a bunch of places. It's kind of cute, yeah. I'm just going like, yo, there's all these cool places that you can go to. Any other cool places I know? Let me see here. In Vancouver. I don't know any places in North Vancouver. There's Burnaby, there's Surrey, there's Richmond. I think she's going to... Oh, there's a lot of museums. You do not want to go to Surrey. You know what? Just to be safe, do not go to Surrey. Lol. Just to be safe, do not go to Surrey. Oh my god. Don't go to Surrey, guys. If you ever come to Vancouver, stay away from Surrey. Surrey is known to be a kind of a violent place, known for robberies and shootings. Don't go to Surrey. Surrey bad. Surrey bad, Vancouver. It's like Flint in Michigan, yeah. Basically. She asked the buddy. She asked the buddy, and he's like, "Yeah, he definitely knows what he's talking about. We won't be going there." Yeah, no, those places are shitholes. I think that's all I can kind of recommend her in terms of like nice. There's also Stanley Park, which I heard is a nice place to walk around. but I personally never been there myself. Stanley Park, Vancouver. It's like Stanley Park is like I don't know. It's like almost an isolated island. And oh wait, is that that's where the Vancouver Aquarium is. There's multiple. Yeah. That's about it. Yeah, that's all I know. I kind of gave her all my best recommendations. But yeah, away from Surrey, recommend her a nice few restaurants. It's the one upper downtown. Upper downtown aquarium. Or was downtown? Where is downtown in Vancouver? Downtown Vancouver. Which one is downtown? Upper downtown. What about aquariums? Aquariums. I think that's... Oh, good. Gave whatever I know. Lol. There we go. Alright. I gave her whatever I knew about fast. But yeah, there's like upper downtown. So yeah, that is Stanley Park. Okay. Should have a blast, yeah. I think that's all I kind of have. I would also, sometimes I would like recommend someone, hey, you could also go to like not Kingsway. What was it called? Not Surrey. It was like, not Abbotsford. What was it called? Can't even remember. It was like another place, but I can't remember what it was. It's like pretty far. It's like really far from where like, you know, Vancouver normally is. I don't know. There's Maple Ridge. Maple Ridge I've been to a few times, but that was because I was dragged there. Kings Island? No, not Kings Island. I forgot what it was called. It wasn't that much of a crazy. It wasn't that much of a neat place. Wasn't that much of a neat place. But yeah. Sorry, I had to let my inner Vancouver knowledge out there so I could recommend her some nice places. Blech. But excuse me. It was entertaining. Me just casually telling every location known in Vancouver. Let's see here. Entertaining and informative. Yeah. Oh god. You know what's so stupidly silly is that before I decided to split ties with Jester was considering coming to Vancouver, and I was like, oh, I'll definitely give you a tour of some places you should go to. And now that we split up, I'm like, it's okay, she don't know my address. She don't know my address. I wasn't that stupid, not yet. But either way, it's a little silly that like I'm usually prepared to be a silly Torm guy. Were you bummed that you couldn't show her around? Nope, not really. When I cut someone out of my life, I don't get too bummed at all. I'm used to it. Nothing hurts more than losing 2 close friendships that I've had for like more than 10 years. So yeah. And not like, if I have to cut ties with someone, then I cut ties with them. It's whatever. It's whatever. Move on to the next day. I'll meet new people, hang out with them, have a drink. Nothing's changed. That's how things go, basically. You know what? I'm gonna fight. You're a lot better at that than me. Yeah, I just learned to not get attached. I just learned to not get attached. Unless, like, let's say if it was someone, like, really close, for example, Mori. If I were to, like, lose someone like Mori, yeah, it would definitely affect me for, I would say, like, a week. But then I just personally know myself that I would move on. Because, you know, things just happen. That's life. That's life, and there's nothing we can do about it. It's harder for women, though, in general, because, you know, women are emotional creatures. They're emotional creatures. It's like it's built in them that they have to be sad or emotional about it. When you cut someone, if you cut someone, it's because reasons there are to make such decision. Well, like I said, the main reason why I split ties with Jester is because she made me decide whether it was between her and Mori, and I said, well, this is fucking simple. I'm gonna pick Mori. Fucking, you're gonna give me the decision to pick one or the other? Bye. Sorry, you don't control me. I control what I do. I like to do whatever I want. I can respect a woman. I can respect a relationship. If you don't want me to hold another woman's hand or hug a woman or, you know, look her in the eyes, fine. Fine, just because I love you, right? But if you're gonna make me decide who my friends are, goodbye. Because Mori, let's just say for Mori, she's earned her spot as my super duper bestest friend. So I would never in like a dozen moments, never in such a decision would I say, oh yeah, I'm just gonna dish Mori just so I can be in love. Yeah, fuck that. No. Fuck no. You're not my lover to begin with if you're gonna force me to pick my friendships. I was okay with her having guy friends. You know why? It's because if my quote unquote girlfriend is supposed to have if my quote unquote girlfriend wants to enjoy her life, fine, she can do that. If she wants to go to a party and get hammered, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. You wanna have fun? Go have fun. You wanna hang out with a bunch of guy friends at, like, I don't know, like some like event or whatever? Go ahead. Why? Because I trust you. Simple as that. I trust you. And if you end up cheating on me, let's just say, then I'm not gonna even blame her. You know why? Why I wouldn't blame her? Because it's my fault for trusting her. So, in other words, it's not my loss, it's her loss. It's her loss that she loses a guy that gave her so much freedom and puts all his trust in her just for her to cheat on him. Yeah, exactly. Basically. And it still made me, it was such an eye roll. I was like, really? You don't trust me? Okay, see ya. After everything we talked about, not to mention, like, she even understood the fact that it is super hard to become my friend. Super hard. Like, you have to go through many boundaries. You have to go through many tests, many like secret tests of mine, let's just say, where I like carefully watch and observe your behavior, and if I spot any like weird bad traits about you, then I immediately like declare what our level of friendship will be. And she managed to become my close friend, right? Then she tries to convince me to the whole dating part, and I'm like, I don't really want to date. But then like she like tries to convince me, and I'm like, all right, fine, I'll give it a shot. Doesn't even last 3 days. Nice one. A bleed bow. I mean, that would kind of be useful, but I'm not gonna be using bleed all too much. Okay, where do they want to go? Evergoal? Evergoal. Yeah, go through squid. Yeah, pretty much. The only problem that I probably should have seen, the only thing I probably should have seen coming was the fact that oh, hello. Was that she was too nice. I should have seen that as a bad trait. She was too nice. And like after like the whole split and everything, I was like, oh my god, all these traits make sense now. She's too nice, but she doesn't. She always wants to avoid any problem imaginable. So I was like, okay, so it's best that I split things up, because if I'm with a lady that can't take accountable for one of the most simple stuff, then she's gonna be very problematic. She's gonna end up. That means if anything trouble were to show up in the future, then she's gonna try to have me deal with everything, and she doesn't want to deal with anything herself. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I prefer a nice, tough bitch. That's right. That's why I would say. That's what I would say, that I prefer a nice, tough bitch. Reduce as skill. Give me the max stamina. Got a lot of runes off that one. Relationships or partnerships. Yep, I know. Definitely for sure. You want a girl that's been through some shit and is stronger for it. Basically, yeah. Simple as that. I don't want any nice, pretty princess. No, I want a queen that fought for her throne. Simple as that. Okay, come on. Why do you have so much health? Oh, because you're an EVERDARK. I'm a dumbass. Okay, Jesus. Oh god. I want the same in a man. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really understand how it works for men. Because I know how women work. I don't know how men work. And the reason why is because by the generations, men are like becoming more stupid, I would say. And the reason why I say they become more stupid is because, like, look at how the internet is evolving. Men are just turning into complete gooners now. And I'm not a complete gooner. Let's just say I'm in complete love with, like, Yan, right? Like Nyarlathotep, but I'm not like super crazy obsessed with her, right? But meanwhile, there's a bunch of other guys that are like, I know, who are like so crazy down bad, and it's something I don't understand. I think it's like men aren't being like incels, they're actually active in their personal growth and health. I cannot just real life stuff. I don't know. All I know is that men in general are losing the confidence to, like, you know, get into relationships or start dates, because it's always been in a negative for them. That, or like women's standards are becoming much less and less. It's a whole complicated process. Yeah. It's just a code now. If she like. It's also the unfortunate fact for, let's say, if men see a really beautiful woman, the thought is going to cross their mind that the woman is probably already taken, because social media has given women many chances for them to show themselves online, and give them plenty of more options of men for them to select. So basically, they don't have to, like, search for, like, a guy that just they don't have to try and search. The men will just come to them, basically. That's it. That's the reality of it now, sadly. That's how it is. And once again, it's why men kind of lose their confidence in trying to get a date. Simple as that. They don't want to do it for you, yeah. And it's also why men are now, like, Now it's why as time is going by and the generation is growing, now it's women having to make the first move. Why? Because they brought it upon themselves, basically. Ooh, it's 2 stone sword keys. Nice. They brought it upon themselves. That's what basically happened. Fortunately, it can be like that. Basically. I'm just literally just stating the facts, because like I've been on the internet for way too long, and I mean way too long, like unhealthily long. I know I've been on the internet for unhealthily long, that I've been fed all this crazy knowledge by just simply watching what society is doing. I watch what society is doing. I see how people are acting. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. I try to understand what is the intention of what they're doing. I understand the attention patterns start to add up, and then I figure out what, you know, society is adding up to. It's once again, it's a crazy fact that I have such an insane trait to read people. Not just read people though, but even like just understand what people want, or be able to read minds and be able to predict outcomes. It's although it can, here's the thing, although it can be a good skill to be able to read people's minds, you will always occasionally be filled with like some kind of disappointment or a bad expectation. Which is good in a way. It means you'll never be disappointed, but at the same time, you're aware that everyone you will talk to or meet is not as smart as you, let's just say. In that kind of way. For example, let's say you're smart with people, but you're not smart with like what technology, like NASA and shit like that. Someone will definitely be smarter than you over that category. But you just will know, you'll know what kind of people are heartless, what kind of people are not heartless, or what kind of people are just complete incels. Not incels, sorry, just complete douchebags. It's easy to read people now. For me, that is. Way too easy for me to read people. And if I can't read someone, then I don't talk to them. Which is kind of silly, because I kind of almost talk to everyone. People are going to be thinking like that, like, wait, Mono talks to me, that means he can read my mind. You damn right I can! You damn right it's easy as hell to predict you. So don't you think about backstabbing me. Don't you think about doing something behind my back, because I don't know. And so it's gonna be douchebags. Oh, 100%. Everyone fiercely sweating. Yeah. I mean, even Mori knows that I can predict her at times, and I can like tell how she'll act or what she'll do. But she knows she knows how much I cherish her and everything. So she knows nothing bad will whatever happened between us. I should kill him, right? No, that doesn't kill him. Okay then, something good. What? Really? That's bull crap. Damage negation up while casting spells. Successive attacks negate damage. Dude, these are shits. I'm fighting 𝙗, I don't need that. I'll just take it anyway, I guess. Because, you know, big boy damage. Yeah, she's my bestie. She my bestie. Do. What, I can, oh, no, I cannot. I was about to say I can whack him up. No, I can't. Why? Because it's the silly boss. There we go. You Nat? Jesus, you are too annoying for my convenience. But as for like guys in general too. It's just that I think I've been in too many friendships with guy friends that I've witnessed too many idiotic behaviors that kind of just excuse me, that kind of just caused me to stop hanging out with men in general. Now I just hang out with women. Now I just hang out with women in general. Why? Because, well, the good old classical saying, men are stupid, women are smart, on some occasions. Men like being stupid. But around this age, men being stupid on the internet is an entirely different thing. I may be stupid, but I'm also stupid. Bitches and self-absorbed? Well, isn't that normal between, you know, women to women? Ain't that normal? Ain't that normal where it's like, damn, that bitch Felicia is looking sexier than me. I think that's kind of silly. I can imagine that's how it is between VTubers. Get like, damn, she's got bigger assets than me. I could just imagine that's how it's like between female VTubers. Come here. Oh, okay, I was about to say I couldn't drag him. Hap, Booski. I think I hit his shield. Look at Cinder. Yeah. I mean, she was the example of your generic jealous woman. Your generic jealous woman. But either way, she did have an army of simps to begin with, so I don't know why she complained. On her part, it was really stupid and foolish. Really stupid and really foolish. Oh, hi there, 𝙤𝙤𝙬𝙗. Okay, well that missed by a bunch. Okay. Ow. Jesus. Well, I just ran out of my God Slayer juice. Okay, I'm not gonna question why he's all the way over there. Heavy attack. There we go. Oh god, I was gonna say, is that the weird 𝙤𝙬𝙬𝙬 combo? It was. 𝙤𝙬𝙬𝙬 combo. I don't know if I need that. Increase your ability one now. Sure. I mean, it'll be useful for boss fights. It'll be useful for the boss fights. Oh, now they want to go out fight Estelle. Okay. I am praying that I get a Moonlight Greatsword. I want a Moonlight Greatsword. I want a Moonlight Greatsword. She was greedy. She wanted more. Of course she did. Of course she did. 𝙑𝙗𝙗 fell. Cinder fell. Who's next? Who's next? I don't know why. I have a super great instinct. Your bet is hell alive. I always follow my instincts, okay? I've mentioned it before that I have a feeling that 𝙑𝙗𝙗 has some shady stuff behind the curtains, and they did. I just didn't want to believe it because they already seemed so nice and everything. But it's already been exposed and everything, right? What are my instincts telling you? The next culprit.
Drinking water.
I have Let my brain brainstorm for a sec because I'm in the middle of a game. Ow, excuse you. Jesus, there's so many of you. But of all the VTubers I know, there was Demi who got into some pointless Twitter drama, but you know, that was just a minor mistake she made. She like immediately learned not to waste her time on like useless Twitter drama. But I have a feeling, this is an instinct, but I have a feeling that one day there will be a ginormous fall on Zentraia. I don't know why. The reason why my instincts say this... Okay. The reason why my instincts say this is because Zentraia is known to be like one of the nicest people or nicest VTubers out there, right? But there's an instinct in the back of my head saying that there's something real shady behind Zentraia. I'm just gonna say it. I almost fell. Sorry. But I'm just saying, that's my instinct. Something real shady is behind Zentraia. Oh, hi. What is this? She's a precious chaotic dragon being. I know. Really lovely person. She is. Oh, don't worry. I clipped it. I clipped it in case if something shady does happen. I'm gonna show that clip and be like, what can I say? What can I say? A demon cast a curse? I'll go. I don't care about the loot. I'll be the sacrifice here. Who else do I have weird instincts, weird danger instincts popping off of? Who else is giving me danger instincts? Ow. Jesus, I forgot about that enemy. Okay, I guess you don't want to leave me alone. Damn. Any other big VTubers who give me the weirdest vibes? Who give me weird, bad vibes? Now, here's the thing. Like when a VTuber gives me weird bad vibes, I can feel like there's something strangely bad around the corner. I would say another VTuber that gives me weird bad vibes is 𝙑𝙑. If you guys don't know who 𝙑𝙑 is the guy who Ooh, hold on. 𝙑𝙑 is the guy who made the AI, right? But something tells me that 𝙑𝙑 is gonna make some kind of AI in the future that everyone's gonna be pissed off about, or he's gonna do some AI project that no one's gonna like. I don't know. Improved physique, take enhanced armament, take sacred tears, take runes. There we go. I don't know why, but since 𝙑𝙑 is really smart with AI software, something strange. When someone's really smart with AI software, it could go really bad. It could go really bad. And it's just a weird feeling I have in the back of my head. Weird feeling I have in the back of my head. But you know, but once again, just because I have these instincts doesn't mean it'll come true. Because I don't know these people. I don't know them personally. Maybe they could be completely different from what my instincts tell me. But it's just my, it's like my danger sensor basically. Where I don't see anything wrong with the person, but the instincts of my mind is saying there's something wrong with this person. There is something behind this person. We just don't know what it is. But oh well, right? Yeah, it's basically my gut talking. My subconscious talking, or my schizophrenia talking. But yeah. The VTuber space has already, like, proven itself to be very strange and predatory in many ways. So, that or trauma? I wouldn't say trauma. It's just that majority of the VTuber space has proven itself to be very bad. So I wouldn't be surprised if you know, it wouldn't be a surprise if I suddenly just discover, you know, if I suddenly just get a bad feeling about a VTuber. VTubers are unpredictable. Me though, I just like to keep it real. I don't like to put a facade. I don't like to put a voice. I don't like to act as someone that I'm not. I just like to be myself, basically. Maybe if I do, you know, get the new mono model, which will have like the 3 fancy personalities, yeah, maybe I'll do some acting right there, but I'll still be real to myself a few many times. And that's about it. Group sorceries, resist all ailments, I'll take that. Did it kill the boss? I just received a lot of runes. Yeah. I think they just killed the boss and I wasn't there for it. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I went to go kill a giant enemy. No, that's my sword. Give me that back. That's my sword. I think they killed Estel. Oh yeah, they killed Estel. I gotta go. I gotta go see what Estel dropped for me. Even though it's a little scummy on my end. Yeah, they kill a lot here. What the hell? Rift guarding ability. Common item? Common item. Not worth it. Not worth it. Unless it's purple, sure, I'll check it out. But I gotta see what Estel has for me. Estel drops a gold, so I'll see what it is. Is it a good weapon? What did the other two get? Cragblade and Whip. Sword of Nine Flame. I don't like using the Sword of Nine Flame, but you know what? I'll take it either way. Because I don't got anything better. And then I'll take the Great Power. Bring yourself the best thing to be. Yeah. Basically. But you wanna know why I wanna have the reason why I wanna have, you know, mono with the 3 personality traits is so oh my god, is so I have an excuse to say my intrusive thoughts. Cause angry mono will say stuff I want to say in anger and stuff that frustrates me. And crazy mono can say the unhinged stuff that I want to say. Smart, right? Smart. And people will know not to take it seriously because it's an act. It's an act. Yeah. Like I said, there are times where I do need to vent out my personal thoughts because there's only so much I can do with like containing my schizo and ADHD. But if I can be smart about it, then I can just so easily, are you effing kidding me? I can just so easily manage it. Manage with some nice little acting skills. Let me kill some of you guys real quick so I can get some runes. I don't think these guys are gonna give me enough, sadly. Come on, come on, give me more, give me more. Yes, that's the perfect amount I need. Perfect. Now I can upgrade my sword. Do you like my diamond sword? Okay. Yoink. There we go. Oh, I got dual holy swords. Yeah. Of course, I'm not gonna say like any major stuff like racism, homophobia, or anything crazy like that. I think the closest I'll ever be to like saying something weirdly homophobic, if I were to, you know, do some acting, is like I would say something like, I would say something like, oh, I would say not to offend anyone, right? But I would probably say something like at full HP. Sorry. Proof damage negation at full HP. I want to replace that with proof damage negation at full HP. Jesus. Okay, I guess I'll take that. I guess I got uber damage negation. I would say if someone were to tell me that they're gay when it comes to like a homophobic joke, is I would say, oh, you're gay? Well, I can see why your father left you now. Yeah, but we gotta stay in the guidelines, basically. But that's probably as far as I would go in terms of a homophobic joke. Yeah, that's a tame one, yeah. That's a tame one. It's not meant to offend them. It's basically, you know, just a classical, basically. I can see why you're disappointed, but don't worry, I'm a VTuber. My father has left me since birth. When you're saying a joke, and like the joke comes off as an insult, make sure to also insult yourself right after. Always insult yourself right after, so they understand that you're not just trying to make fun of them, you're also making fun of yourself. It's something that I picked up on. Oh, F me, it's the name's King. It's something I picked up on that is a fancy trick that works a lot. Where if you want to say a offensive joke to someone, make sure you offend yourself right after. Make sure you say it to yourself right after. So that way they can understand that, you know, you're not targeting them. It's just a simple haha, hee hee haha, basically. When it comes to racist jokes, you could say something like, there was once this time where I had a friend named was it Marcel? No, I don't think, I don't know. It was something like that. But we were playing Destiny long ago, and Marcel was unable to like go through some kind of door because he needed a certain status for it, and I popped a joke saying, "Oh, he can't go through because he has no rights," and they were like, "Wait, what do you mean?" And then I was like, "You know what I mean?" And then they were like, "Oh no, that's screwed up," and everyone just started laughing. You always gotta hit them with the classics. Just hit them with the classics. It's gotta be the right crowd, yeah. Has to be the right crowd. Ooh, I ducked under that. Jesus. Oh! Oh! Comedy Central. You want Comedy Central roast kind of jokes, yeah. It does take a while to get, like, you know, pretty good at joking. How I learned joking was like through Ryan Reynolds. How Ryan Reynolds said always kind of make, like, when you're joking, always kind of make fun of yourself through the joke. That way, like, you're kind of like the main center of what everyone wants to make fun of, basically. And you know not to take it seriously. Great glint blades that boost magic fire. I don't really need much of these, do I? I don't need any of those. I'm fighting 𝙑𝙑. I know how to fight 𝙑𝙑. Ugh, I'm still waiting for it for EVERDARK 𝙈𝙤. Yeah, I was kind of surprised at how much damage I didn't take. I like legit barely took any damage when he hit me first. That's how much damage negation I have at full health. Roast the shit out of them, but then make sure that they are appreciated afterwards. Yeah. It's like saying I call Mori a gremlin. A gremlin, but she's a nice gremlin. I want to see EVERDARK try Syphilos. It's gonna be in 2 weeks. We're gonna see what the doggy is gonna do in 2 weeks. Little doggy, little puppers. Hapooski! Hey Fume, how's it going? I'm using my dual holy weapons, right? I am, okay. And back up. Oh, 9/11 jokes are a classic. If you get offended by a 9/11 joke, I don't know what to tell you. Like it's and 20. It's like 2025, so like. I think the only jokes that people still take super seriously that are like that's based on something really old is like I would say I would say like Nazi jokes or whatever, like stuff based on like Hitler or history. I think people take those offensive. Holocaust, yeah, there you go. Sorry if I'm not allowed to say like Nazi or, you know, a funny man's name. It's just that it's basically like an education and whatnot. Trying to make a point or an explanation. There we go. I don't like to do Holocaust jokes because, like, personally, I feel like it's based on something too old and no one can really understand its humor. And I feel like the only people who like, ow, Jesus. I feel like the only people who actually understand, ow, okay. People who actually not understand, sorry. The only people who do Holocaust jokes are like people who actually want to offend someone, which that's what I understand by far. You did oh, you did Augur first try? Nice. That didn't take too long. Oh, okay, that's holy, right? He failed to dodge it. He just got flung across my screen. Oh, it's Frenzy! Okay. Back full HP. Yeah, this build is broken. I'm basically an unkillable tank. You got called that because you were just German? Oh, so be careful when you say that in chat, cadet. But you got called that just for being German. Dude, I always... Like I said, people who think that's a joke are really just stupid. Shit. That's the second time going down. No, focus me. Come on, focus me. Yep, that's right. Go for me. Yeah, like I said, people who think Holocaust jokes are funny are like out of their minds. That's AoE. I cannot wait till he becomes an EVERDARK boss, dude. I cannot wait till he becomes an EVERDARK boss. Yeah, and then it just happened once. I know, dude. Like, ugh. People are fucking stupid. Once again, like, majority of people I meet on the internet, real idiots at times. When someone makes an offensive joke towards me, I always just roll my eyes at it and I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. But if you like make an offensive joke towards like someone who I know, it's like, oh, okay, now I'm gonna take that to offense. now I'm gonna take that to offense. I get offended by an insult that wasn't directed towards me. It's so ridiculous. I always like, God, Mike Tyson was right. The internet gave people an excuse to say shit without suffering consequences. Mike Tyson was right. These are intentional. Dude, I never got the Black Blade in any of my runs. I want a Dark Moon Blade more, man. I want a Dark Moon Blade a lot more. Unless you're autistic, yeah. Nah. Someone once... I don't know why, but I remember when I was playing Rivals one time. Was it Rivals or was it... No, it was League of Legends. There was a girl who was like, do you have autism? I can notice you have signs of autism. I'm like, who the fuck just casually studies autism and goes on the internet and says you're diagnosed with autism? Do you have any idea how fucking inhumanly insane you sound? You got the Black Blade once. Dude, I never got the Black Blade. Yeah. I never got the Arm Blade. Like, I got... What weapons have I never gotten before? I know I have never got... I got that one before, Axe of Godric. I know I got that before, but I never equipped it. Got Murgoth's sword, I got the Eclipse Blade, I got the Crag Blade. I got every single great sword but the Malekith Black Blade. I never got the Executioner sword. I never got the Golden Order sword. I did get the Blasphemous Blade once. Once I remember I got the Blasphemous Blade. I never got the Dark Moon Greatsword though. Well, no, I did get the Dark Moon Greatsword. The only one I never got out of these ones is the Golden Order Greatsword and the Maris Greatsword. And a Black Blade. It's just 3 weapons I've never touched. 3 weapons I've never, ever got to put my greedy little hands on. That's it. You never gotten Radahn's Blades? I've gotten them like once. But I didn't do much else with them. Go with the Giant's Whip? Oh, I got the Giant's Whip like a couple of times. But dude, even in my personal runs... Actually, you know what? Should I like look it up? Are legendary items locked? Nightreign. Hold on. I don't know. It's so random. It's so weirdly random. And I've never seen anyone on my team ever get a Black Blade. It's like, it's such a super rare occurrence, I assume. I know I got the Great Axe a lot. I got the Godfrey's Great Axe a bunch. Aren't they pure RNG based? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. That's what I like to believe, but I legit never seen anyone with Malekith's Black Blade. I legit haven't seen anyone use Malekith's Black Blade or the other swords I mentioned. I had the Moonlight Greatsword once, and I was like, me likey, me happy. But that's about it. If anything, I prefer having the Moonlight Greatsword over the Black Blade. Even though the Black Blade's busted, I just love the Moonlight Greatsword just for the aesthetic. That's it. That's it. Aside from that, there's like, not much else. You know, I could just sit and chat for a bit. I could just shit and chat for a bit. Return to desktop. Get me out of here. But oh my. I don't know if I like have to like do some certain conditions to even like get if they're I don't know. Maybe it's different for everyone. Maybe someone has seen the Black Blade a lot, but they haven't seen the other weapons. I don't know. Oh my god. What's the lineup for the EVERDARK bosses, I wonder? It's a little loud, don't you think? Upcoming EVERDARK boss. Next one has to be Libra, right? Okay. Let me see here. Hold on.
Thy end is now.
Okay. Okay. There's no announcement. There's no announcement. There's no lineup. We all got minus the Night Lord himself, yeah. But I really want it though. I really want EVERDARK 𝙈𝙤. He is the only one I'm waiting for, and once he does release, I do plan to kill him 100 times. I plan to be the first guy to kill him 100 times. Be like, yeah, let's kill 𝙈𝙤. Let's kill EVERDARK 𝙈𝙤 100 times. The only reason why I say 100 is because he's only out for a limited. He will only be out for a limited time, so I can only kill him a certain amount of times. Oh god. Let me stretch. Woo! Ooh, I got a nice good stretch there. But yeah, I am pretty tired because, you know, I had to run out, get a brand new controller, and come back. So I think I am about ready to end it. And there was something that came to my mind, but I forgot. Oh well, it's not too important. I probably got some things to think about, and like lore and shorts and all that stuff. So we're gonna cut it here, buddies. We're gonna call it here. It's time for everyone to get their nappy naps. It's time for everyone to get their eat, take care of themselves and all that stuff. So thank you everybody so much for watching today's stream. If you're new and you're looking in the background, you'd like to keep updated with future streams and all that stuff, join the Discord. And I'll be seeing you bloody buddies in the next one. Bye bye. Have a good one, buddies. Good night. Bye bye.